Welcome. For some reason, OBS keeps kicking off my microphone every now and then, just for fun, I guess. So, of course, I come in whenever the music goes super loud. So, since it's a new game, let me know how the volume balance is. I assume it's gonna like level out a bit once we get into the game proper. So we'll check back in with that as well whenever we load up. Oh, and I see in chat, hello and happy birthday again. Thank you. It's exciting to be at one of the I don't even know how to describe it, just a number that I like. And I like the number 32, so that's how old I am this year. Yippee! I just realized I loaded up. I still have the coffee with the crows quest thing on because that's the save that I had. But we're not gonna go into that right away. Music is very loud in the menu, but we'll see how it is in the game. Yeah, that's what I suspected. This is just ambient audio, I guess.
Trouble at the gates.
I just wanted to visit the fam.
Thank you for
before
handling
we dip
it
into everything.
and everything.
We worry about Jacobus. His future seems so dark.
I
We're
worry
crows.
about him too.
There's comfort in the dark.
Jacobus is not yet a crow.
But he's not alone. It can be hard to remember that, however.
But yeah, so I've been wanting to replay a lot of the middle part with Aster. So I figured this would be a good part to just like start doing that. Fletcher.
Your
Do I
coin
have anything
helps.
to buy?
And there's
Do I
some
have
good
anything to
bargains
sell?
out there for you.
Oh wait, I was saving. I did a little bit of housekeeping before going in, and I'm saving my
Safe
valuables
travels.
for one of the other merchants.
It's not the same. And your cousin was a fellow crow. And I feel the loss.
At least you completed his contract. Thanks for that. If the Anton hadn't... Ah! Why aren't we at war? What's it take to know we have to kill them all? Taya and Viago told me what you found. That someone in Treviso sold us out to the butcher and let in the
It's
Anton.
just like
The
slowly
Talons
walking away
won't
while
let
he's
this betrayal
learning.
stand.
If I found out whoever it was, I'd make them so sorry. Or just dead.
I don't think I ever noticed just the literal crows hanging out in the middle before I got distracted while he was talking. But, let's see. What was it that I wanted to start with? Ooh, chat says, ooh, special crow dialogue. I know there's a... I was talking about this with one of my friends, how, with the crows, like, a lot of the crow-specific dialogue is, like, very... Like, a lot of the interpersonal relationships, which is, like,
Jacobus has
my
potential.
jam.
You see
I
it, don't
love
you,
it so
Viago?
much.
Like I saw in certain other fledglings. And as with them, that can end very good or very bad.
Not all things end with clarity, as you and I both know.
Fine. Endings are fuzzy. Starts are shocking. Middles are worth lingering.
Oh no, they're flirting in front of me.
The Kentori Diamond is your casino? The occupation hasn't closed your business?
Business may be down, but it isn't my casino to close.
An easy mistake to make. Isn't that right, Andaratea Cantori?
I am no landlord, and anyone who treats me as such shall be evicted.
I know that I've gone through the diamond like so many times just to like get a bunch of references and stuff for art, and I really like taking the camera mode down into the actual casino just to see what's going on down there. One time I saw the bartender just like stuck inside one of the tables. I was like, I'm sure he's fine. Okay, but keep forgetting controls because I keep dipping in and out of other playthroughs. But I wanted to go hang out with the Shadow Dragons for a bit. Nope, wrong button. Okay. Always gotta have my boy.
Fewer people than I expected. Let's find Asher.
Asher?
The Viper. He prefers to be called Asher in private. Said I could tell you.
Gotta pet the puppy. It's the law.
Trouble in the Anvalanim. Darkspawn.
But those tunnels are safe passage for...
I know. We've had to close that entrance.
We can help. We've recently had to deal with Blight. Those Darkspawn have to be destroyed before they get out into the city.
If you get through, signal the all clear at the hidden door.
You got it.
Raining again.
This is troubling. Darkspawn in the city.
And in one of the worst places. The Shadows rely on those tunnels to rescue people.
Odd. On Valanim is the ancient elven word for womb.
Huh. Interesting.
One thing
Welcome
that
to the
bugs
shop.
me a little bit, but it's
I'm
not really a
Lorelei.
big deal,
Anything you need, just ask.
is if you want to play as a city elf, you default still have a lot of like Dalish stuff
next
kind of
time.
lingering. But it's like you can still work around some of it with your own headcanons, but it's like,
The Anvalanim should have an entrance this way. The passage is hidden by a wall
stuff.
carving. Keep an eye out. Venatori. Quiet exit close to the shop.
There. Is that the wall carving you mentioned?
That's the one. There's a switch behind the serpent's head on the left.
hang on, I want to get stuff first. Here. Can I break it? Break it. Okay. Oop. Oh, it's so sad of this pro tag we're never gonna get. No. But yeah, the red string board, always fun. Ooh, special elven dialogue. Yeah. Sorry for the camera as I smash stuff against the walls. Don't take that out of context.
Got it.
Like the ossuary, but without the view.
Don't like the sound of that.
Treasure.
That did it. We can get through now.
I hate tunnels. Let's kill those Shadow Dragon rats, so I can leave this
About
place.
to have a problem.
Shadow Dragon, get down here with us. Get them. Run for reinforcements.
Reinforcements. We can't let them reach the Shadow Dragon hideout.
I usually hold the wheel for
More
everything,
Venatori.
but
We have
I'm
to
gonna
take
try
out the
not to do
leaders.
that too much. It's like weird to watch.
Stop dying.
Don't cross a crow.
stupid anyway.
Those Darkspawn and Venatori were on the same side.
I know, and that worries me. At least that seems to be the last of them.
It should be safe for the shadows to use the entrance again.
Let's find it and tell them to open up.
Okay. Thank you for the heads up. I'm gonna adjust the volume a bit. Oh gosh. It's like the... Hang on. Maybe... Did I even... I wonder if there's like... Can I get into settings? And let me put this back. Let's turn down the sound effect volume. That's probably going to be what the combat stuff is all built into. I think that should be better, but we'll find out whenever we get into combat proper again, I guess. Oh, but yeah, I was talking about, this was the save that I wanted to pick up from, with wanting to replay, like, kind of the middle part of the game with Aster, but partly because I wanted to get to, I think it's what's considered the end of Act 1, and this is kind of the middle of Act 1, and if you've gotten that far, you
the hidden entrance back into the
probably
shop.
know what that is, that quest that I want to get to again. But also that on my first playthrough, I was just like, I kind of went in without like any real plan, and ended up just like,
It's Rook. All clear down here.
Nice work. I'll get the door.
just kind of feeling out my character and like what romances or choices that I wanted to do just as I go. And
Good
so,
that you're still standing. Best let Asher know.
with Coffee with the Crows, I was like, oh, you know, they're from Antiva, they'll probably like coffee. But then later, after I beat
How
the
did
game, I'm
Venatori
like, no,
find the Shadow Dragon's hideout?
it has to be
Isn't
hot
it a
chocolate.
secret?
We help the people in Docktown. They know where we are. Someone might have talked about the shop. People spreading rumors, that's easy to handle. But Darkspawn, that's different.
So I never got the hot chocolate specific stuff. So I wanted to be able to get back to that part of Lucanus's romance eventually. Just so I can have a clip of it. It's fine, totally normal. Gotta pay the puppy tax. I can't say hi to him yet.
You really saved our skins there, Rook. Those Darkspawn could have destroyed us.
It wasn't just Darkspawn. Venatori were there too, and they weren't fighting each other.
How is that possible? Darkspawn attack all living things.
Darkspawn are blighted. If the gods control the blight, they might control the Darkspawn.
Yeah, I don't like the sound of that.
The Venatori could have magic that protects them, or worse, they could be allied somehow.
If you're looking for answers about the Venatori, I may have a lead. A warehouse, on the other side of the city. Lots of cult activity.
I like
And some of them were
Kraken's
spotted
voice.
headed towards a shop. Could be a coincidence, or it could be something more.
It's worth a look.
Agreed.
Obviously, I like
Rook,
the Viper's voice
let's
too.
go.
Matt Mercer. But yeah, in chat asking, wait, is hot chocolate an option? Thought it was just coffee or tea, or does that come up in a different combo? It's the same one. It's just that
The Viper, or Asher, I suppose. Is he the leader of the Shadow Dragons?
One of them. He made his name freeing slaves and supporting their rebellions. He won't stop until slavery ends in Tevinter.
it's the I prefer something sweet option in that conversation. And it's super cute because, no, I have to wait till we actually get to that quest. Yeah, how much money do I have?
Have a look at my merchandise.
Okay, I have some. Honestly, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it, but I want to get as many valuables as I can to sell to the Shadow Dragons to see if I can upgrade the shop. Like speed run upgrading the shop, but it's like such a high
assortment of
buy
trinkets,
into leveling
jewels,
it up.
other adornments.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it.
You have a discerning eye.
I love that the random, like guitar players and whatnot just play the bard
So
songs
the Viper's
from
real name is
Inquisition.
Asher?
A middle name. He calls himself Viper for first impressions, or so he says.
What do you mean?
Asher just doesn't have the same impact, does it?
Oops, nope, don't jump down the elevator. Oh, I thought it was just gonna give you coffee with sugar or something. I'm just like, in my mind, I'm just like, try to get the special, Lucanus's favorite specialty roast, and you try to put like cream and sugar in it, and he just smacks it out of your hand. Like, how dare you? Ooh, I see Yvonne B in the chat. I'm trying to like read while combating. Didn't know you streamed. Hi, hello. Yeah, I'm not like
More Venatori.
big
Guards, probably.
streamer or anything. Or like big on streaming, but it's something that I do for fun on Sunday afternoon. It's cool to have you along while I get stomped in combat. There we go. Wait. Oh, everyone's getting everyone's staggered. Hang on. Someone else. No, I missed one. Fine, I'll still die. Still hard to hear over combat noises. Okay, let's go even further. Wait, this isn't audio. Boop, boop, boop. Just bring it down a little extra.
Locked. Someone's mad about their fellow Venatori leaving the rooftop passage open.
Let's in both drafts and people. Yes?
Oh, but yeah, since I was trying to welcome Yvonne B during combat, let me just welcome you again.
We'll see who ends this.
Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. And of course I start doing it again, like, as combat starts up again.
Keep moving before more of them come crawling out.
Okay, now that combat's done, I wanted to give a little extra shout out that Yvonne B also streams, so if you want to check out their stuff, definitely should, because it's some nice, chill times.
Lots of Venatori. We must be close.
We need to close in. End it now.
Not too bad.
That's all the
Down the
Venatori guarding
hole.
the place.
Aw. Their secrets? Gonna give you a shout out whether you like it or not. I know it's been forever since I popped in one of your streams, but I still remember from when you did one on the Critical Role thing that I did. That was a long time ago.
Great. The Venatori are up to something. Time to break it up.
Keep hoping for more valuables in the boxes, but I think breaking boxes is only gonna get me, like, craftables. Craftable sounds like something else, like Lunchables.
They're summoning Darkspawn.
How?
They're using magic to control that Darkspawn.
Hang on, let
We
me
have
open
to
this door
stop it.
first. Pick it up.
They're controlling. Why would anyone want Darkspawn?
Why did that lock onto the health potion jar?
We match our skills!
Got us at a distance.
I command teamwork!
Got to move.
Wait a second. I haven't been using. Wait, what are you talking about? Okay.
Now's your chance. Take this shot.
Would you look at Rogue?
End it now.
I shouldn't be reading
all
chat
of the
while doing
Darkspawn
combat, which is
Venatori.
why I almost.
Let's search the place and figure out what they were doing.
But,
Beat the odds there.
the Aster really wanted to break that jar, lol. Yeah, apparently, even though we were at full potions and everything. Like, just gotta have this extra one. And then also, it's all good. I still love looking at your art. Oh, thank you. Venatori missive. They'll recap it.
This note. Knight Commander Lenos of the Minrathous Templars is being paid off by Venatori.
Damn it.
Look at this. Draining into the tunnels below the city, perhaps?
One more way the Venatori released blight into our tunnels. I'll tell the other shadows.
The gods gave the Venatori a relic they can use to control Darkspawn.
Ooh. I like whenever the enemies just poop out treasure chests whenever they die. Very video gamey, which I enjoy. I actually really like how video gamey Veilguard is. Because sometimes I like my video games to be video gamey. Oh, I'm supposed to go down. Hang on. Okay. Oh, I'm still looking for stuff. I was just like, well, time to go, guys. Oh, here we go.
This explains the Darkspawn we keep finding in the catacombs.
At least they don't know where the Shadow Dragons are. Exactly.
Okay.
Hey,
Now we
Rook,
can go.
everything all right in there? Rook, I thought I'd see if you needed help.
Sounded like he's checking on me while I'm sick in the bathroom.
Did you find anything in there?
The risen gods taught the Venatori how to control Darkspawn. Explains why the hideout was attacked.
We found documents from the Knight Commander. I knew he was crooked. I didn't think he was actually a Venatori.
Let's head back to the shop. We'll discuss things there.
I like Asher's outfit. It's cute. Oh my gosh, I did this earlier when I was testing things out. I just went to try to pet the dog. I just shoved Harkonnen into Asher. It's like, gotta get the matchmaking game on.
We managed to catch the stragglers fleeing the warehouse.
They'll think twice before coming back here. What else did you find?
The Venatori serve Elgernon and Gillenane, like we thought. They gave the cult control over Darkspawn.
Great. Sounds like the Venatori are going to be even more trouble.
Is there something I can do? The risen gods are my responsibility too.
How do we know we can even trust you? You're not from here. You don't know Minrathous like we do. And we know as little about you as we do these risen gods you unleashed.
Now, what is it they say?
Maybe.
The enemy of my enemy is my friend. The cult has its hooks deep in the city. Venatori backers sit in the magisterium chambers, and now they wield power given to them by the gods. We'll have to get along if there's any chance of surviving this.
May, what are you doing here? You promised you'd lay low.
Tried it, didn't much care for it.
So I never read the comics, but whenever May first showed up, I was like, oh my gosh, that's her. She's famous. Like, apart from just being mentioned as Dorian's friend.
Nice to meet you. I'm Rook.
There's trouble in Minrathous, Venatori and risen gods. Rook's helping us with it. Mayvarus is one of the Shadow Dragon leaders.
Mayvarus Talani, formerly Magister Mayvarus Talani, at your service.
Wait, formerly?
My enemies conspired to have my magisterium seat stripped from me. We can talk about it later, if you want. My concerns feel petty when stacked against risen gods. The Shadow Dragons have a lot to discuss, but you, Rook, are expected at the Swan.
Me? The Cobbled Swan? Why?
The first Warden is here to speak with you.
The first Warden? Let's hope we can actually get some help with the Blight.
Come back when you can. I think we'll need your help again.
Yeah, I see a chat with the, I liked more stylized art direction they went, rather than trying to be hyper-realistic. Me too. And this, it, like, balances stylized with, like, kind of realistic in a way
I'm
that
not
is just
surprised.
like
They
really
clearly
nice
exist
to
to deal
me.
with magic gone wrong. But the mages decide what that means.
Oh, Docktown unlocked.
Would you rather it be like the South, where the Templars decide?
I don't know.
Oh, I leveled up.
How did you join the Shadow Dragons?
Helped make the Templars look the other way when there was a slave rebellion going down. Turned out that the Viper was helping. He brought me on.
Tarquin?
Gallus. I know I said we couldn't trust you,
Aw, I was
but
hoping
I'm still
he'd
grateful
do
you
this,
helped
like,
us when you did.
Rook.
Rook,
There we go. No,
you good?
it's a thing where
Spotted
you
any
could go
more
like
Darkspawn?
Rook, Tarkin,
Not close to the shop, but we're keeping
the
alert.
Shepherd Rex.
We haven't seen the end of them. Things are going well.
I guess.
That Venatori stunt with the Darkspawn has me dreading what's to come.
You and me both.
Oh, that was it.
How are things?
So good. Just fighting the end of the world things. Okay, that's unlocked. Wait, puppy tax. Herf, herf, herf. Oh yeah. Enchant. It's like stylized in a way that's still rooted in reality. Yeah. I can't go in. Or can I? No. Okay, let's get going. What was next? Going to see the warden. Not down there. I am all turned around.
But what if the Darkspawn come back?
Do I have any more
I'll
valuables?
stand in the doorway and let you escape.
Really?
I heard about the warehouse.
Bren will
Darkspawn,
never
huh?
know if Lorelei
Those
meant
damn
that or not.
Venatori.
Okay, where are we at? Wait, no. I need, what is that? I need more of the, whatever that is, to level up.
Till next time.
How do I get more of that? I don't even remember what that is.
You know the antiquarian? His urchins come here for treasure. Pays well.
Pure ore. That sounds right.
Keeping busy?
I'm chasing a fraudulent enchantment scheme. It's harmless until the buyer thinks they're immortal.
Anything new?
I'm sure you'll uncover something.
So, you're not sure you can trust me, but it was your idea to hire me.
I made the suggestion. Rook made the call. Why? Are you worried I have ulterior motives? That I planted the idea in Rook's head for my own ends?
That wasn't where this was going.
Really? Because I'd have questions. A Tevinter mage breaks a demon-possessed assassin out of prison. What's her angle?
Mierda. And people say I'm overly suspicious.
I got distracted by the green. I don't know what that is.
On my order! Attack!
Everyone's strikes are happening at times where I don't have the rhythm down. Hang on. Wait, Lucasa, give you heals.
shot.
The like, good job voice lines are so cute.
Still standing, not bad.
Give me heals so I don't have to use
On
my
the job.
potion. So extra. I feel like I remember this area having a bunch of breakables. Oh yeah, over here. I thought he was gonna turn sooner.
Did the Magisterium explain why pirates rained fire on the city?
Wasn't it a mistake? You know how finicky those magical defense systems can be.
It's just so sad. So many people were hurt.
That NPC
I'm
sounds
sure
like
they're fine.
Isabella.
I am Jowen Glastrom, First Warden and Supreme Commander of Weishaupt. I received word of your team's request for Grey Warden assistance after an incursion of the Blight at Demeter's Crossing. I looked into you. An upstart assassin whose grandstanding against the Antam attracted too much attention. Sounds brazen, even for an Antivan crow.
Thanks. We're gonna say this one.
Do you know what the Antam do to prisoners? Those people needed saving, and I didn't have time to ask for permission.
So I'm interested in hearing how an Antivan killer for hire unleashed the Blight.
We've been tracking a mage named Solus. He's actually several thousand years old. In Elven mythology, he's known as Fen Harel, the Dreadwolf, god of lies.
That is a number of titles.
Well, Fen Harel is Elven for Dreadwolf, so that only counts as one. But yes, you're not wrong. Anyway, he wanted to tear down the Veil and restore the ancient Elven Empire. We stopped his ritual.
I did not come here to listen to fairy tales. I am here because of the Blight.
Right, but it all ties together. See, when we disrupted the ritual, Solus got trapped in the Fade. But two of the Elven gods got out. Elgernon and Gillenane, we think. And they're blighted.
Why would Elven gods be blighted?
The ancient Elven gods used the Blight. That's why Solus imprisoned them. The point is that the gods are making the Blight worse. Demeter's Crossing was just the start. That's why we need the Grey Wardens.
I suspected more politicking from the remnants of the Inquisition. I see now that I was wrong.
I'm really glad to hear that.
It is clear that whatever you did to unleash the Blight has corrupted your already weak mind.
Okay, wait.
You will be taken to Weishaupt and placed under heavy guard until the danger you caused by unleashing the Blight passes.
Idiot.
No, please, you can't do that.
I assure you, I can.
I don't know how much time we have. The gods are doing something with the Blight. We need to stop them.
Let me tell you something about the Blight. It is evil, it is implacable, and above all, it is predictable. The Blight has not changed in over 1,000 years. The Grey Wardens will defeat it, as they always do. And we will do so without you causing confusion with your deranged conspiracy theories. I suggest you come along quietly.
Adamant Fortress 941 Dragon.
Oh my gosh, it's him.
The Grey Wardens attempted to raise an army of demons. Hardly the models of good judgment yourselves, are you?
Everyone knows Warden Commander Clarel acted alone at Adamant Fortress.
Acted alone, you say? Imagine if everyone were to see the letter I discovered where you authorize her actions. I wonder how that might complicate the narrative.
Are you prepared to risk the security of the Grey Wardens over this?
You may be surprised to learn that I care very little about the security of the Grey Wardens.
Stay away from the Blight, and do not pester the Grey Wardens with any more of your nonsense.
He seems upset. Was it something I said?
I feel like I chose a bunch of different, because I can never remember anything that I chose for dialogue options except for like specific conversations, and I think I might have chosen like half different things in that last part. But I also enjoyed the chat booing the first warden from the back, and then also Dorian, and all caps with many exclamation points, because that's what I feel inside my heart.
That was close. Wasn't looking forward to being dragged off to a Grey Warden dungeon. Who should I be thanking for the assist?
Magister Dorian Parvis, at your service. A mutual friend thought you might require some support.
Maevaris Talani? Of the Shadow Dragons?
The very same.
What's your relation to the Shadow Dragons?
About a decade ago, Maevaris and I started a political faction called the Lucerni. We were going to change Tevinter for the better. Everyone would recognize the common sense benefits of our approach, and we'd all live happily ever after.
I take it that didn't happen.
Maevaris was framed, kicked out of the Magisterium, and the Lucerni were dissolved. So she took the movement underground.
The Shadow Dragons.
Since I still haunt the Magisterium, that makes me the Shadow Dragon's man on the inside.
I think we made an enemy of the first Warden today. Well, more you than me. He just thinks I'm a dangerous idiot.
Ha! Enemy? I've ignored greater men. No Grey Warden worth the name sits in a Minrathous lounge sipping wine. You need the Wardens? Look for the ones out there fighting the Blight. In the meantime, the Shadow Dragons will keep a close watch on the Venatori. Good luck. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
Bye, Dorian. Story time.
Only the veil stood between us and a world of blighted darkness. But on this side, the gods could only tap a trickle. They had to turn that trickle into a flood. They sure could have used Solus's dagger to rip open the Fade. But some foolish mortal had taken it. So, they'd have to create a dagger of their own. Drowning the world in blight was just a matter of time.
It's probably fine.
I need to talk to Varric.
I just need to take a sec to appreciate Lucanus's pose. The smoothest assassin in
I wasn't
town.
expecting to see a resurgence of the Venatori. Venatori, Shadow Dragons.
At least the shadow.
What can I get?
I heard,
How?
You getting into trouble?
Always.
Hal has the same actor as Logain from Dragon Age Origins, if I remember right.
You're always running off somewhere, aren't you?
From one fire to the next.
Yeah, all this Imperial weed getting rained on. Okay, where are we going? Oh, no, we're not gonna do that yet. Hang on. I think we are gonna go back to the lighthouse, though. I might go ahead and do this real quick because I don't remember whether or not it's going to be available later. It's fast travel though. Oh, but yeah, I was thinking with seeing Dorian, I don't even know what to call my second playthrough anymore because I went back and forth between River and Adaya, but I think, honestly, I think both of them are gonna end up importing my, yeah, this is a great shot for me to like pause the chat, but ooh, secrets. Where does that go? I was gonna import my Inquisitor Adar that I had romance with Dorian.
I could make a good dish with that.
Because I haven't seen how that
On
stuff
your way?
goes yet.
Easy enough.
Fruit, vegetables. I've got the best food in the
Oh, it's
market.
down here.
Ask anyone.
Thank you, Spite. Oh wait, I got some of that one material. I didn't see how much though. But yeah, I'm excited to see what kind of stuff a romance story and like what other stuff goes on with that. I don't think I want to go up here. It's gonna take me somewhere. Oh wait, but it's next to the exclamation point. Should be fine. Let me just route this house real quick. I guess it is part of the backstory I gave Aster that they were a thief before joining the Crows, so it's fine.
Demons!
Y'all didn't do the thing! I feel like the Quran thing.
Let's finish this. Can't see. Anyone else?
You're not shooting a base with your ultimate this time. I also keep trying to do combos that I do not have yet.
Clean strike.
Souls alone as the light left. I was there, less alone.
It's a spirit of compassion.
My own name. But what of theirs? 3 I've found, felled by demon claws, murdered. A connection I cannot see. I have impressions. But if I learn more, answers might unfold. This one, green against grey stone. Rain, nourish, how she watched it bloom. Find who she was.
We've got a trail. We just need to follow it.
Hortensia. She was a gardener.
Green against grey. In debt, desperate, but still found hope. There are others. I would know more of them.
And you shall. Oh, I need heals. Where is the next one? Ooh, convenient. Right? No, that's not it. I don't have it tracked right now. Nope, not that one. Is that up? I think that's up. We can't go that way. Okay. If it's a place that it's not accessible yet, does that mean that I can still come back to it later? I don't remember when I did it the first time. I'm just gonna assume it's fine. What's this?
Did you get the books? I left them on your desk.
Can't go that way.
You're keeping an eye on me. Is it the demon or the mage killer name?
Maybe I want the secrets of your coffee supplier.
That's not...
Don't flatter yourself too much. I don't trust anyone on first meeting, and I keep an eye on everything.
Well, if you do want coffee, let me know.
Oh, wait, do I have all the potions filled? Ooh. I like that they'll get to bond through staying up way too late, just hanging out.
Another demon killing. We need to get them away.
Wasn't paying attention. There's only two little guys.
End it now.
No! Let's try to finish it before this happens. Good one, Rook. It's the second one. Oh, I forgot I leveled up earlier. I haven't used the points. didn't lose my party's ability. Forget. There we go. As if I didn't use it like a minute ago.
They're down.
The spirit of compassion. And another murder victim.
This one. A roof denied. Eyes skim over. Yet a world smudged in shadow. So beautiful. Find who he was.
Blood trail.
They left a trail. Sloppy, but useful.
Mm-hmm. This way. There's something lootable by the cat down there. Come back for that. If I remember. Probably won't.
Charcoal drawings by someone named Evander.
A world smudged in shadow. He drew Docktown's darkness, but also its light. A faint connection begins to bind them. We must find the third.
A cat.
Aww.
Did Evander feed you?
Special cat dialogue. Did I not see the cat the first time I did this side quest? I remembered. Thought I heard snores from the dude sitting there. Person. Alright, where is that last one? There are so many cats. Not that I'm complaining. Is this... Where am I? Yeah, I went down. Here. I want to go east, up, and then north. Oh. If this area is available, you can try it. It's over here. So we came down from that other ladder on the side. That just gets to the same place. Okay. Just leaving that hanging there. Oh, I can access it. Right? Yes. Yes. Question mark. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Demons!
Yeah.
It looks like another victim.
We need to chase this down.
Man, I can't wait till I get that one, like, pro mage ability. Where I can just, like, use it to knock people off of ledges.
chance.
Made it through that one.
Compassion.
This one. Curiosity undimmed. Just one more answer. Truth and story beneath the ruins. Find who he was. I will find you then.
Also, I agree. Whoop. Oh no, I thought I could. Oh, I could clear it. Oh, okay. Just don't worry about it. Lucana's your future partner is not just gonna fling himself off of random ledges into endless abysses. Usually. But in chat with the I love when there's a quest happening and your companions are like, come on, we have to hurry. And I still stop to pet every cat. Absolutely. This is the cat law. Wait, yeah, let's activate this beacon. Is there anything to collect over here? Oopsie, oopsie. Oh, that is where I was supposed to go. Okay.
Property of Marcus, scholar.
Story beneath the ruins. Fear for the future, and yet he continued. For himself and for her. All those I found, I held a hand as the light left.
Do you know something about the murder victims? What connected them?
Each was desperate. Each heard a whisper that tempted them, and each turned away. They defied the one who called them. The demons we saw were merely minions. Too late for these. But now I can watch and protect others. Something larger stirs, calling the desperate. I cannot see what. No, the hope you bring Dogtown thwarts it, and may you continue.
And I also agree, the knocking enemies off ledges is so fun. Going from the other side. What's this? Oh, valid companions. Oh, I know who I need for this one. My companions are not valid. Ooh.
And
I realize
another
it's over here.
Fen'Harel altar.
Come on. This reminds me of a puzzle. Let's see if I remember where this is. Yeah, was that it? Did I see it? Maybe not. Can't really. No, if I saw it down under the platform. Gentle Owu in the distance. Where is this one? Ah! This one, that's where the statue is. Oh! I forgot about leveling up again. No, I didn't want to look at that item. Go away so I can level up. Okay. Skills. Where am I? Oh, yay! Wait, I don't have that available yet. Hang on. Wait, do I? No! Hang on. I can read, it's fine. Health. Damage against armor. This is where you find out I don't actually think about my level up upgrades that much. What's this? Wall of Fire. Probably use that for my Grey Warden Rook. What specialization is it? Oh no, that's Death Collar. I was gonna use Evoker for my Grey Warden Rook. Let's get out of here. Wait. The others need to level up? Canis needs to level up. Oh, I don't remember what I have active for him. Except for these two. So I guess I'll just keep going with this without reading anything. Sure. Oh, there's a wolf. Oh,
Eyes
look.
open.
Warden.
Nicely done.
I only
Lucky
took out
shot.
the one undead. So supportive.
That was amazing.
Aww. I like when they compliment each other. Ow. I forget, I usually have the Lara in my, as my second party member. And I feel like there's like
Now's your chance.
some, oh thank you, some kind of setting where you can have them auto heal you if you reach a certain point, but I don't remember
Got us from a distance.
specific thing how to do that.
Nice move, bro. Stay in cover.
Oh, great.
On it.
I don't know why I've been having issues with getting them the combo. Probably because of exploding zone.
Get clear.
As I'm getting exploded.
Time to end
Clear.
this. Behind you.
I'm not doing so good.
Nice move. Nice work.
Probably should take out the one that's summoning the guy.
Anytime.
Watch your back. Well, look at that.
Still in one piece.
We're not gonna do that. Okay, I think that's everything for now. Whoop, whoop. I didn't want to zoom in. Alright, yeah, let's go back to the lighthouse. Not that one. Well, yeah. Wait, is it back to the lighthouse? Yes. And I have stuff to give people. Which means everybody should be in their rooms.
Wow, thank you.
Hello, frog. I guess it's not very little.
this was with my things. It looks like your handwriting. I didn't read it. Well, a couple of words. I thought it might be one of mine. I don't even know how it got there.
It's those wisps. I need more wards.
Oh, I can help with that.
I started this. I'll deal with it.
I don't know. I think they're cute. So cute.
They didn't steal your notes.
Maybe they like you?
Do you follow the chantry? The pendant. I noticed it's Andrastian.
I barely keep the holidays. It's from an old job.
Oh, which one? Maybe I read about it in a Timenter paper.
I'm barely in the papers.
Oh, but when you are, it's on the edge of something exciting. What about that one story with the demon, the diamond, and the deadbeat magister? Oh, they mentioned you twice.
That was a hit piece.
Well, that's awful.
It was against the Magister. I was the footnote.
Still.
The job got done. Of course, it would have gone smoother, but the client ratted me out to the demon.
Boo.
What? It's always something. Funny how that didn't make the print. Tell me you read the rest of the paper too?
Oh, yes. Sometimes they have these stories, serials. They're thrilling, except they come out in pieces. I only see a few papers a year. I never know how the stories end.
Happily ever after. Why not, right?
Aren't you some sunshine?
That's me.
I hope you're right.
All right, Belle. You get me the name of your cereal. I'll try and track the ending. No promise on the happy part.
That's fine.
I'd like to go back anyway. Spend time in Docktown, pick up gossip.
Want company?
Why not? Ready to go when you are.
Yeah. I wanted to be able to do Coffee with the Crows back to back with this one. But I love the performance capture in this game for the cutscenes. It's like, I don't know, it's just really fun to see like the actors like take on things. I know obviously that's how it works, but it just adds so much nuance to things on top of voice acting.
For me?
Of course. I see a chat with Belara, so cute. She is. I love her so much. Shopping list. Oh, that's the whole thing I was trying to scroll. Neatly written by Lucanus. Can't go up there yet. Just checking on Harding, and then we'll talk to Varric, and then I think that'll be a good time to go on break.
You've been quiet.
I know. Just thinking. But I said we'd talk, didn't I? I heard a voice after we saved that man. It told me I was touched by the ancients and that I should seek it out. Seek her out.
Aha! Now you know what it's like to have a voice in your head.
You know, I don't care for it. What if she's like me? Maybe that's why only I heard her. She said to look to those closest to the stone to locate her.
Meaning?
The children of the stone. Dwarves. Not surfacers like me, but the ones from the deep roads. Almost 10 years ago, a shaper from Orzammar bonded with a titan.
Titans, ancients... You think it's related?
It would make sense, wouldn't it? Volta. That was the shaper's name. Maybe there are more like her down there.
Wink. No, not good. We have, Esther has flirted with Harding at some other point, but not this time. Let's hope.
I'd like for you to get the answers you're looking for.
Me too. I know some people in Orzammar. I'll reach out. If I hear anything, you'll be the first to know.
Where'd she go? Oh, she's in the map. So she's right here. Okay. Oh, she's writing something. Yeah. That should be everybody. Our party is so small. Oh my gosh, I said that and realized that I'm the tallest person in the group right now. Alright, Barrick. So
There you are. I haven't seen much of you lately. I was getting worried. Everything all right? Wait, that dagger. I've seen it before.
Solus was using it at the ritual site.
No, before that. Shit, it can't be. Look at it, Rook.
I've been fidgeting with this thing since I picked it up, Varric. I know what it looks like.
Remember that story I told you about me and Hawk, Meredith and Orsino? How the trouble started in Kirkwall? On our expedition to the Deep Roads, that's what we found. That's what my brother tried to kill us for. An idol made of red lyrium. That sang a song which drove anyone who heard it mad.
Are you sure it's the same thing?
Oh, look at it. It's changed, but it's the same size. Same ring at the top. Not to mention, it's pure lyrium. No one, not even the dwarves in Orzammar, work pure lyrium like that. It's too dangerous.
If that's true, if this dagger is the red lyrium idol from your story, how did Solus cleanse it of the blight?
I have no idea. I can't believe you found it.
Oh, hey, Rook. I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
You seem a little more comfortable with your new abilities. How are you feeling?
Things are weird, but I'm adjusting, I think. That's not what I came in here for, though.
All right, Harding. What's on your mind?
So, the Wardens. I know some. A married couple Varric and I met while we were tracking Solus.
I'd almost forgot about that. I really am getting too old for this shit.
You think they'll talk to us? After the first Warden and everything?
It's worth a try. I can write them and hope.
Okay, let's see who's in our corner.
yay. Gonna meet more cute people.
How are you holding up, Rook? I'm here if you need me.
And I am gonna run away. I see you in chat with Wordsmith Willow. Hi, Aster. Hi. Aster will say hi back if they could right now. They'll jump to say hi. There you go. But yeah, oh my gosh, they're moving outside my drawings. Oh yeah, and then I said I was gonna, after talking to Barrett, we were gonna take a break, so we'll go ahead and do that soon. Oh my gosh, that's so true. Everyone in here is cute. I know. I was saying earlier, the party is so small, and then as I was saying that, I was like, oh my gosh, I'm the tallest person in the party right now. But yeah. Esther went to the Portal School of Communication, totally. Hang on. Go ahead and put our marker down, because we're going to do the 2 little hangouts whenever we get back from the break, and then we'll do the Warden's best, or a Warden's best friend after that. So we'll start with Nev first, I think. Yeah, we're going to go on break for 10 minutes, and then we'll continue on with our little hangouts at the party. So I'll see y'all in a bit. Hello, welcome back. Like how Aster also stood up like, oh, we're back from break. Yeah. Just want to make, I don't think there's anything else I need to do here. Probably don't really need upgrades right now. Do I have any? I don't think I got any new. Should be fine. I think it's so funny whenever they do a little grumpy face when you go through the different weapons and stuff. Oh, but yeah, in chat with the, I'm guessing with Nev's hat giving her a bonus is in reference to what I was saying with the heights of everybody, me being the tallest one right now. I don't think Spite's here yet, but I'll pop into the pantry for a sec so you could say hi to him indirectly. Peekaboo. I'm still standing by the gift I gave him. He doesn't want to talk right now. Okay, let's go ahead and pop back into Docktown. Boof. Oh, I wonder if I have, the stuff I need for the upgrade yet. The shop upgrade.
You had me followed.
I wanted to see if I could squeeze that in. Oh, wait, hang on. Do y'all have stuff? Are they fighting? No!
Rook.
Asher?
You good?
Greetings, Rook.
They both do the Shepherd Rex thing. Lucana's about your gift. I've been staring at it for 5 hours. Apparently so. It's been staring at it for at least 10 minutes since we went on break. Yeah, I'll go do the dog tax. Is there some Dorian over here now? Hello?
I never thanked you for helping me with the first Warden.
It was my pleasure. Nothing quite like needling authoritarian blowhards to give one such warm feelings.
I'm just watching Lucanus and Valara in the background like, can you believe this? Except I don't know what they're talking about. They're probably, like, telepathically communicating about the dinner menu, honestly. Only over there. This is over here.
Hello, Rook.
Don't mind me standing so close, I'm sorry.
Rook.
That's also so true in chat with the Asher, Aster, Aster, Asher. It's even more amazing than Shepherd Rex. I think that's everyone I can say hi to. Have any more stuff?
Why does everyone call him the Viper?
Drama. He's a symbol. Slavers aren't going to shiver in their boots about Asher. Viper. Shadow dragons. Names like that get people talking. Got some new supplies. Take a look.
No, I still need more ore. I think that's what we figured it was.
See you again.
Who sells ore? Oh, Lucanus and Valara are working on the shopping list while we're in Minrathous. When I was testing this earlier, they did have a little banter if you go through the market with them together. It feels like one of their first.
Don't touch the treasure.
What's it called? Dinner rotation banters before they start the dinner rotation. hang out with Nev. Just listening to the music for a second.
Are we here for the Shadow Dragons?
I trade news with the Shadows, but it takes more than one source to get along here. Besides, I was doing this before they came knocking, before Varric too, right here in Docktown.
This is where I got this screen, not this specifically, but this quest was where I got the screenshots of Aster for when I was posting about the stream. And I'm just like, they just look so cute in a lot of these shots apparently.
Take it away. I'm ready for the full tour.
We've been here before.
The tour where I get to look around and not chase cultists or fight demons.
Wouldn't that be something? Come on. There's paper sellers all over here.
Want to see if they got your name right?
Most papers don't say much, but read between the lines and you pick up a thing or two. I'm not here as much lately. I'll take what news I can get. Let's grab a few copies. We'll see if we can find Balara's cereals, too.
Gotta have a well-rounded breakfast, complete with romance cereals.
All right, let's go.
So, before Varric, before the Shadows, you worked for...
Same as now. People who find me and have jobs worth taking. Docktown people, runaways, the desperate.
And you do this on your own?
I've got contacts, informants, people I cross paths with, but at the end of the day, yeah, it's just me. Okay, keep an eye out for paper sellers. We'll start on the north side of Lower City.
How many do we need?
Don't worry, I'm paying. Let's get started.
We'll take a paper.
Best word in
Thanks.
Docktown.
Something about the
Right here.
Archon.
This one quotes several magisters, several lies.
Wait, someone pick up the book.
How did you fall in with the Shadows?
I'd worked with some of them before. Not that they were upfront about it.
What changed?
I was after a missing person. The Viper was hunting slavers. Our paths had the same end.
And you're a missing person?
Free and breathing when we finished. The Shadows brought me in after that.
Chat says the state of journalism in
Viper!
Marathis is
More than one
deplorable.
person. You'll read it here first.
Definitely makes sense with all the political corruption that we see.
Viper spotted at a local fish fry.
Oh my gosh.
One, please.
This one's about the Viper.
I'll save this one for the Viper.
More than one person. You'll read it here first.
They said his name at the same time. Handshake emoji. Where are we going? This way.
So most of the time you work here alone.
You heard a cat meow?
You like it that way?
It's easier.
Viper spotted at a
But
local
you like
fish fry.
us, right?
You're all right.
Aw, high praise from Nev. I don't see the cat here. Maybe we'll find another one we can pet. Here the Wait, there's a cat cafe?
The Viper. More than one person. You'll read it here first.
Okay, we'll keep buying newspapers, or news sheets, I think they call them here. Then we'll try to find more cats. Wait.
Another rebellion? Here's what we know.
Can I talk? There we go.
One paper.
What happened in
Thanks.
Marnus Pell?
Stuff about the anti-slavery movement, it seems.
First-hand account.
I've got a contact who works this area. Let's see if he's around.
What about this one? You've got a good eye. I'm starting to think my good neighbours lack taste. Go on, take a
There's
closer
a
look.
cat cafe somewhere, but no one in chat has seen it yet, including me. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, that makes sense why I haven't seen it either then. I assume if I'm thinking of the right decision.
Okay. The charm's good against all manner of curses and manipulation. Fair price. And you won't find better in the Circle District.
You won't find better at the Circle, but you will off the docks. For half the price and twice the enchantment.
Nev.
Alec?
Oh, if you say it's... thanks. I'll pass. Sorry.
Hey, if I'd known, I would have told you. Come back next week. I'll buy another paper.
I write them myself. The Magisters. They don't print the truth.
Most honest thing I'll hear today. What about you? Is it something you're buying, my friend?
Let me sample your poisons.
Rook. And not unless you deal in poison.
Me? You got the wrong guy. Although I could get you a name. What about you, Nev? You're not here for poison.
Just looking for gossip.
Not much that'd interest you.
We chased a relic through Docktown. The buyer was Venatori, but the smuggler belonged to the Thread Crime Syndicate. You're a Thread?
We don't deal with cultists. Your smuggler broke the rules. She's out.
And the Venatori?
There's been more in Docktown. Boss says it's under control. But between us, I don't like it.
Then it's worth keeping an eye on. If you hear anything...
So will you.
You know a member of the Thread Crime Syndicate. Personally.
Don't tell me you're surprised.
I don't think Aster ever flirts with Nev.
That doesn't get complicated?
What isn't?
I've heard some people have their shit together.
They don't. Some just keep it hidden. And others make the papers. Let's go.
Yeah, we got 2 Morn Watcher
If we
roots
want
in
more
chat
gossip,
right
we need
now.
more papers. Let's head to the south side.
Oh, and also that, the thing too, ask what Alec has for Morn Watchers is that you're looking for embalming fluids on the bone saw, which is amazing. Just grab what's here. Continue on. Oop, can't squeeze through them. Keep your eyes peeled. Yeah, we gotta sample poisons. Gotta know what's hot right now for Viago.
You've lived in Docktown your whole life?
Since I was born. Unless I'm out of the city for a job. Had a few apartments around town. The current one, it's not the lighthouse, but it's mine.
Another rebellion? Here's what we know.
Another rebellion. Can't go either way. Oh, look at all those rats. Does that mean something's gonna happen here? I don't think so.
You've been an investigator for a while.
It's not a short story.
You've made it this far. Is there a secret?
Trust people enough to get things done, not enough to get you killed.
So many
Sounds
rats.
simple enough.
That's the trick, isn't it?
Excuse me. I'd already collect everything that these. Oh, you still get more. Okay. Paper.
The best cereal in Minrathous. The latest chapter is here.
We'll take one.
With the in chat with those rats freak me out every time. Then quote unquote impending danger. No, it's just Minrathous. That's true. There's danger around every corner. Okay.
One of Belle's cereals. Great.
Circle District Gossip.
Yeah, I
Read
don't
the
think we can
latest.
pet any other rats either. This way.
You know, Varric hired me not far from here. Come on, Slick. Stop a ritual. Save the world. It'll be fun. I should have said no.
Scandal and enchantment! Read it here first!
I like when people don't try to impersonate their...
Paper.
I'm not gonna expand on that, but it's funny when because I've done with I played the two English or British, I should say, voice actors for a couple of my other rooks, and it's fun hearing them swap to an American accent when they try to impersonate him.
Lockdown!
I think we've got enough.
What now?
Now I'm starving, and I know the best place in the city.
Just zooming. I tried to say zoomies and zooming around at the same time.
Yeah.
It went zoom.
I'm good.
Oh, we're gonna visit. Which way do you want to go? I'm supposed to be following you.
The lighthouse doesn't have this.
What?
A view of the water. I don't know, it helps me think. But we've got places to be. Come on.
We visited Hal earlier, but now we get to have a proper conversation with them.
You! This fish won't eat itself. I said next time you were here, it was free.
Sure thing, Hal. Next time.
Yeah, it's always something.
Joining Varric. Us. Do you really wish you'd said no?
No. I just have a bad habit of picking jobs that go sideways. You think I'd learn?
I'm the same way. Taking jobs that go wrong. I'm basically a walking disaster.
So you're saying I'm a disaster?
I'm saying you're not alone.
Varric said this job would end with Solus. We'd stop a ritual, then I'd walk away. But those gods escaped. Not much of a win. And if the world falls, the city goes too. It's not like I'll find work then.
Is that why you said yes? To save Minrathous?
People will tell you Minrathous is broken. And they're right. It's corrupt. Petty. Saving the world won't fix it. I take the small wins, Rook. Hal's serving fish another day. Getting past the next scrape alive. Sometimes you're lucky. Sometimes you get more. But the tables always turn. It's better if you know it's coming.
Sometimes luck sticks.
You believe that? Then I've got a Treviso manor to sell you who needs a good tenant.
I'm not a mark. I'm serious.
I know. We managed to keep out of trouble. Let's get back before that changes.
Oh, Nev, you're breaking my heart. Ugh. I saw there was a bunch of stuff happening in chat talking about the cat cafe, which apparently is a proper thing that was appeared in the BioWare promo as well. And I don't remember when Cole did the Varric impression. It sounds familiar, but I would have to see it again to actually remember it specifically. Ooh, level up. Oh yeah, and then a shout out to Logain's voice actor with Hal, Simon Templeton. And some more and Watch chats. And how it's fun to be able to do more and Watch dialogue with Emmerich. Which from the stuff that I've seen, it's super cute, because I haven't gotten to I don't think I've recruited him with River yet, since I ended up redoing, ooh, Petable Cat, ended up deciding to reset River's playthrough. Cold's Varric impression wasn't Trespasser. Makes sense, makes sense. Where is the market? Because I wonder if I can get... I don't know where the market is. I'm gonna try the middle, and if it's not here, then I'll head back to Treviso. Where am I?
I heard Navgalis has been poking around, looking into it.
No. I think I already got the only Lucanus banter with it. I don't think these two are gonna say...
Interest you in fine imported cheeses? Pungent,
Excuse
sweet,
me.
nutty, bold? I have it all.
Nope. Doesn't seem like it. Do I have enough?
Trying to decide what to make the kids for supper.
No, you're not.
The middle one's picky.
What about you? Probably not gonna sell ore at the
Enjoy.
vegetable stand. I'm so close to leveling up the shop.
Can I interest you in wood products?
Ooh. I'm glad I checked.
Nothing like a fine piece of wood with a perfect heft.
Is there more? There's gotta be more. I think there's more, more. I think there's another, merchant by the shop. But I don't think any of them sold ore either. Maybe we can check around Treviso. Lara, where are you? Oh, there she is. Okay. Oh, there's a fish seller with Evka's voice actress. Oh, that's that one thing. I'm not gonna do that one. Okay, Treviso. Time to go home. Let me... Oh. Okay, yeah, I can give that to Nev before we do that. Warden's best friend. Lara's getting ready for her photo bombing, or as chat says, angling to be Scary Watson. Fletcher, you don't sell ore, do you?
Always eager for your business.
I don't think so.
Safe travels.
Here.
Thank you for saving Jacobus. I hope I can help him save himself. He is at a dangerous point in his training. If he is not careful, he risks becoming merely a killer.
I want to do, or I guess I could just reload part of my Inquisitor Adar playthrough so I can see Air and have conversations with her, because she's in Inquisition as one of the road trainers. And then it was funny because I was trying to finish off that Inquisitor's playthrough, and I was like, wait.
Has much improved since we last argued.
Excuse me, I wasn't aware it was my tone that was at issue.
That's all right. I'm sure you'll pay closer attention from now on.
See? This is why we split. And got back together and split.
Guys.
So you two are both Talons. Doesn't that make you rivals?
Rank in one area is rarely applicable to others. Which is to say, only a fool would try to impose rank on Thea.
Wise words from a sometimes fool.
A history I would wish on no one else, lest they take it from me. Nothing new.
This time Lucan is lurking in the background. I love Iago and Taya. I still need to read some of the comics for them. So I've already read the short story with them, the 8 Little Talons, which was really good. I really like that one. And I still haven't finished reading any of the other short stories into Winter Nights besides theirs and Lucanus's. Oh wait, I think... What's that? I feel like there was another one. Oops, sorry. With those 2 older crow siblings. Chance. I can't remember if that was in... Oh, excuse me. If that was in To Winter Nights or if it was one of the online ones. Aw, man. The only merchant that you remember sells ore is not available for me yet. Darn. I wonder if that's on purpose. Okay, let's fast travel to the market. Yeah, there's gotta be some ore farming spots. Oh, in Treviso. I wonder where that would be.
How can I help you today?
Gotta get ready to watch him sprint
A
to
fine
his
evening, is it
quest
not, my
activating spot. Where is he? I was here all along. Just like Sam Wright. Okie dokie. I'm fine, thanks for asking, even though I made
Come on,
no
Ilario
notice
will
of
meet us at
anything
Cafe
being
Pietra.
wrong.
It's not that far from here. We have time before he arrives. I wouldn't mind looking around a while.
And nobody
The
prompted.
markets are running. Good. I need to get some things while we're here. Treviso. I barely had time to look around when we returned from the ossuary.
This place, does it feel very different?
In some ways, more than I expected. But then, perhaps it's me. Ah, here.
A potted plant?
For Harding's garden. Spearmint is supposed to calm bad dreams. It's good in desserts, too.
So, you and Ilario are cousins?
Yes, but we're more like brothers. Katarina took us both in, a long time ago now. Here's the place. Bellara mentioned the dayless seafood recipe she wants to make.
The demon of Virantium is grocery shopping for the team?
Have you seen what they eat? It's a miracle you didn't all starve before you hired me.
When we met, it didn't seem like Ilario and Katarina were close.
It was hard to be close to her, even for me. And I was her favorite.
Sorry, Lucanus, I wasn't laughing at you.
A good selection. Fresh fruit. Nev only eats fried fish. You'd think a detective would have discovered scurvy by now.
Is that everything on the list?
Yes, and Ilario should be here by now. Let's go before he gets himself in trouble.
Not yet. Huh. Catching up with chat with the or only responding with quest progression, and that's random. Interesting. And then the Lucanus was dawdling while he was checking out the market, getting to his quest starting position. And then hint hint Harding use more seasoning for Reldans. And Erica doing the accent on Katerina. Yeah, they do their best with a lot of the Italian pronunciations. Like sometimes they trip up a bit here and there, but I appreciate the effort they put in.
You can't buy something for everyone but yourself. Here, this is for you.
A wyvern tooth dagger? I loved wyverns as a boy. Katarina would never let me have one of these, though.
Just a sec. Oh, I
Cafe
can't.
Pietra's just ahead.
That's where we're meeting your cousin? Why not the casino?
House Cantori has many talents. Making coffee is not one of them.
Apparently, Aster like mechanically has to play it cool in front of Lucanus because I can't break the boxes right now.
Finally. I thought you might leave me here all by my lonesome.
Please. You think I'd ever pass up Cafe Pietra's coffee?
You see, Rook, my cousin is all stomach and no heart.
Don't mind him. Ilario cannot appreciate anything but himself. They serve a specialty roast here, Andoral's breath. Bitter and sweet, like a kiss goodbye. You should try it.
This one's coffee, this one's tea, this one's chocolate calda.
Bitter's good. Chocolate is better.
They have chocolate calda. It was my favorite drink as a child.
I think you're shaming me, but I love a good chocolate calda. So, have we done enough Three Crows in a coffee shop chatting about nothing to bore the spies?
Just about. The most persistent one gave up when Lucanus started getting all romantic about the roasts.
It's a very good roast. So, you have something?
The crows I sent after Sarah have picked up her trail. They say she's gone to Virantium.
You guys are getting me all flustered in chat there.
If she was here in Treviso to kill Caterina, she can't be in Virantium already.
Rook's right. Zara's giving you a false lead, cousin.
You have better information?
We're compromised. There's no other way Zara could even touch Katerina. You need your eyes here, in Antiva.
Zara would never be foolish enough to stay. Not with you out for blood.
Of course she would. If the crows protecting her are here.
Rook, reason with him, would you? He's being paranoid.
I am not paranoid. She came after me. She came after Katerina. She will come for you too.
If it'll make you feel better, I'll clean house, all right? Leave this to me.
He's gone.
Of course he is. Ilario always caves under pressure.
Your cousin only seems to hear about one word in 10.
He's always been this way. He hears what he wants to hear.
I wonder which one I'm gonna pick.
Bitter and sweet, you called that blend. Like a kiss goodbye. So, what would a first kiss be?
Honey and lavender cream. Sweet. Intriguing. And you? How would you describe it?
I haven't had enough first kisses to say. There's just never been... well...
In matters of the heart, one must be discerning.
Especially in our line of work.
I've always thought that to live truly is to live fully. But even before I was captured, my life was not really my own. So much had been determined for me.
Life's too short to be defined by other people.
If I'd had that advice sooner...
Once I broke out of defining myself as a woman or a man, I was free to pursue what really mattered to me.
What really matters to me? Perhaps it's closer than I thought. How's your chocolate calda?
Just sweet enough to intrigue me. Ready to head back to the lighthouse?
Almost.
Cut to me just having my face in my hands the whole conversation. Also, since I actually picked coffee the first time, whenever I did chocolate caldas the second time, I like had a moment where I was like freaking out because there was that last line with the just sweet enough to intrigue me. That one is specific to the hot chocolate, and then the rook will say different flirty lines with the different drinks, I assume, which is like a really cute detail. Because what was it? For coffee, I think it was like dark and mysterious or something like that. I don't remember. That was so long ago. I was like marathon playing the whole game, like non-stop for the days that I had off. Oh yeah, I already broke into this person's house. But yeah. Oh, kitty.
Wait, what is this? It feels so comfy.
Where is she?
I can't believe this cafe is hidden inside all the crowds and chaos. I love it.
Heck yeah. It was so nice when I was trying this earlier. I'll post a screenshot later, I guess, but I was just standing here and then Lucanus just like ran up behind me and just did that, like, that romance trope of like watching the person watch something else thing, and I'm like, how dare you do this to me? Okay, now actually catching up with chat. Oh wait, do I have the other thing I wanted to do before I forget? I want to see if I had money to buy any of the stuff here. Because I keep forgetting that there's a merchant here. Is there anything that I want here? Got the coffee maker. How much money do I have? Yep. I'll buy it.
Need to top up?
Oh yeah, and chat with the references to the Astor's Coffee Shop AU. Let's see what else happened. Oh, maybe with the non-binary stuff. I actually don't know whether or not that's like, it doesn't feel like that would be something that would be romance specific, but Lucanus's reply to it seemed to imply that maybe, but I'm not sure just because I haven't gotten to that point with any of my non-romance ones, so I don't know. It's something that I'll have to figure out, because I think I don't know. I was gonna say my next two rooks, but Addie's not non-binary, but I have two other non-binary rooks I could test it out with, including River now. Let's see. Okay, so nobody here sells ore. So, oh, there's a kitty up top there. That reminds me of that one time I went to take my dog out into the yard at night, and there was just like a cat at the top of the neighbor's back fence, and so it was like a ghost watching us from the distance, and it was so spooky. Because it was a white cat, so it's just like this solid white silhouette with glowing cat eyes. It's like, whoa, hang on. Okay, what else did we need to do?
Back to cataloging then.
I don't know where to find the ore in Treviso. So might need to give up on upgrading the Shadow Dragons. Sadly. Wait, what is this? No, we're not gonna do that. Okay, let's head back to the lighthouse. Because we have that gift for Nev. I actually don't think I bought this gift in time for her before. It says the non-binary stuff in that combo seemed to be either romance or crow related. Didn't get that option to say anything like that to Lucanus either. Interesting. I feel like it must be romance specific then because of Lucanus's response to it, but I don't... Like, if neither of you got that option, then I feel like that's... Why am I in Balara's room? But if neither of you got that option, then I feel like that might be the case. You...
Brooke. Look who's thoughtful.
Whoa, that's a big gift. How did I hide that from you? I actually don't know what it is because I didn't look at the item description. Man, I can't wait till I get the crow decor so I can just surround everyone with big scary assassin statues. Because I've heard about the what's it? The Mornwatch decor being just like huge, terrifying skeletons and stuff, which is so funny to me. Y'all are so silly. I say with the utmost affection, excuse me. That's like horrible misspeak. Oh, I need to see where everybody else is. Lara wasn't there and she's probably chatting with someone. Yes. Oh no!
How did you get so good at fixing alluvians? Oh, it's mostly a survival thing. Accidentally release a couple demons or rile up the local wildlife with misdirected magic a few times and you learn what not to do. Oh.
I see a chat with the, God, wait, hang on. The Aster having broad shoulders to hide things behind, yeah, from all the climbing they do. There's smooching skeletons in the decor. That's amazing. Hang on. Oh, heck yeah, buying the Mornwatch decor and applying it as soon as you found it. I see chance for a spite. Is this a spite convo?
Rook,
I don't think it's a
do you
spite
have
convo.
a minute?
Of course. Something wrong?
Thea wants to meet.
Any day you spend with the 7th Talon is a good day.
She wants to plan Katerina's funeral.
Oh, right.
If you don't mind, I could use some backup. In case Spite gets out of hand.
Let's not keep Taya waiting.
Oh, I guess we're gonna do this before the thing. The Warden's best friend. I don't need to walk through the crossroads. I can use fast travel. You know, that's fair. Any conversation with Lucanus is a conversation with Spite. He is always present. Which is... I'm gonna take that back. I'm gonna continue with the assumption that he can go dormant now and then if he wants to.
Noah says we fight as much as she and Neri. I told her their bickering was amateurish and that they'd need to work much harder to argue as well as we do.
That was altogether the wrong message to take away from that.
I thought you enjoyed our little squabbles.
Among and possibly overshadowed by other things.
They're flirting in front of us again. I also saw Lucana sprinting over there. But I'm gonna say hi first.
Rook.
Nothing. Okay.
Good, you're here.
Thank you for making the arrangements, Thea.
For Katerina? How could I do otherwise? I'm so sorry, Lucanis. This must be such a blow. Rook, thank you for coming with him. I need Juan de la Muerte to plan this. His cousin has been no help at all.
I'm sorry, Thea. This is just too much right now.
No, I'm not gonna throw him under the bus.
If there's anything I can do, just say the word.
You're always such a dear. You certainly didn't learn that from Viago.
Thea, don't flirt with my colleague.
Jealous. Fine. To business, then.
Colleague.
There's a lot to plan. But first, I need the ashes.
Ashes?
Make it help us. Yes, the ashes. Katerina's ashes. From the cremation?
Oh, yes. Of course. I'll get them to you right away.
Ilario, what happened?
What do you mean?
Katerina, how? How did the Venatori get to her? When? Where? In the estate? In the city? How did they get past our people? What did they use? Poison? Blades? I need to know.
Cousin, stop.
Asking the real
You
questions
can't
here.
dwell on this. It'll drive you mad.
I'm not dwelling. Zara killed the first Talon. I have to know how if I'm going to stop her.
I told you. I'm handling it.
Boys, enough of this. We have other things to discuss.
My apologies, Andrea. Continue without me. I'll get you the ashes.
Our family dinners are gonna be so fun.
How are you holding up?
I'll be fine. Better once we kill Zara Renata. It's him I'm worried about.
Hilario can be a handful. But this? The only time I've seen him like this was when Lucanis died. You're worrying, aren't you? What will people say if they hear the demon of Virantium has a big, soft heart?
He's been careless at times, but never when his own life was on the line. Zara took down the first Talon. Anyone could be next. And my cousin doesn't want to think about it?
You have a point. It's not like Hilario to ignore a knife coming at him.
What do you need from me for the funeral?
Come. I'll get us some drinks and we can make the arrangements.
Our house owes you for handling all of this.
Katerina was family. Can you imagine what she'd say if she saw us all like this?
She'd be furious, especially at Ilario, as usual.
I don't remember. I can't make a dig at Lucanus right now. I'll
I
make a dig
barely
at his
know
cousin.
your cousin, and he already seems like trouble to me.
Oh, he is. I've lost count of the times I've had to pull him out of the fire on the job.
He's a good assassin. Most jobs don't have as many fires as yours do.
Yeah.
I'll have my people keep an eye on him for you.
Thank you, Thea.
Go on. I'll let you know if something comes up.
Thinking about that time he escalated things in the wigmaker job. I'm standing. Why am I hanging out with this group? Who are these people? Also, yes, with the Ilario can sit at the children's table. Same with at the wedding that Taya is also
Making our
planning.
voices heard. This is feeling like old times. The good ones.
Thank you for the clarification.
I meant it.
So did I. Rook.
Oh, and also with the not learning that from Viago. Love that even when he's not in the conversation, we gotta make a dig at him. Okay, I think that's it now for sure for realsies this time. And we're not gonna do the crossroads stuff right now. Can come back to that later. Do I have to go through the crossroads to get here? I think so. Yeah. Okay. We'll check back into the lighthouse to see if there's any new banters, and then we can head through the crossroads. Okay, where is everyone? Ooh. Nev and Balara have a timed conversation.
A sharp eye, a quick mind, and luck. That's most of the job.
So, do you think I could become one? An investigator?
It takes a certain amount of focus, too.
Oh, okay, well, maybe not then. I still can't believe it. I'm talking to the Nev Gallus.
And that's sweet, but I don't need the flattery.
Right, just a person I'll try to remember.
Rook, here to join us.
I'm glad to see you're making friends, Balara.
Oh, definitely. Nev's, well, Nev, she's been just so kind.
Balara had more questions about my work. She can be quite persuasive.
It all sounds so exciting. The things you've done, the people you've helped.
Those are the ones that go well. You don't hear about the rest. Everyone wants a scandal. Or a happy ending.
Or both, like the time you told the Marquis to—
Hold on. I don't think Rook's interested in that story.
I mean, I would like to, but if Nev's using me as an out to not go into that story.
You don't need to tell me if you're not comfortable.
It's less that, and more that the story needs the right atmosphere. After dark over bad coffee. Or expensive wine. Take your pick.
Speaking of, what's the situation with cooking exactly? Are we on a rotation or what? I can help out. I'm a pretty good cook, with some things at least. Well, most of the time. Sometimes I get distracted and things burn.
I should go. Oh, this is actual. I don't want to leave the conversation. But also, oh my gosh. Okay, I don't know if I can go into it just because it's out of context, but I had an idea for another little goof comic with the, these three. And I'm just realizing that this actually gives it, actual, like, in-world context. That's really funny to me. Yeah, Balara at all times with the pleading eyes emojis. So true. She is so cute. I can't wait to actually get around to doing Ripper's playthrough to Romancer. Wait, what were we talking about? Oh, food.
There's no official rotation. Everyone just makes extra food when they get hungry.
Do you mostly cook Dalish foods? I haven't had a chance to try many.
Sometimes. Not a lot of options when you're out in the forest. But I've learned a lot of different cooking styles. And Teven, Rivani. Oh, I even learned how to make Tevinter Khachapuri.
Wait, real khachapuri? The hollowed out bread? 3 kinds of cheese? I love khachapuri. What about you, Rook? What are you craving?
I do love cheese. Why do I not have any options for Antivan food, though?
Cheese and bread were the only words I needed to hear.
You have no idea.
It's good, with the right cheese, which can be hard to find out in the forest.
Well, we'll have to see what we can find you. You should have an assistant. Someone to make sure it doesn't burn. see if it tastes right. That sort of thing.
Nev Gallus helping me cook?
Again, the flattery is...
Right, just a person. Got it.
Great. Now, let's see what we can scrounge up.
Yay, the little frog thing. Ooh. Okay, gotta make the rounds. Is Harding's still in her room, right? Nope, she's in the dining hall.
Hey, Rook. The Shadows will keep an eye on the Venatori. But I'm sure they'll stay a pain in our side, too.
What do you have on your board? Oh, invisible notes. Amazing. Must be specific detective-coded notes so that I can't see it. Oh my gosh, yeah. Nev and Valara's friendship is like one of my favorites dynamics.
Hey, Rook. Looking for something?
It's so funny to have her stop. Like, the pantry is right there. Hey, Rook, you looking for something? I don't know. What do you have to say?
You know, we have more comfortable rooms and basically infinite space, so why
does the trained assassin prefer a quiet, unassuming spot with good choke points?
Guess you just answered that question.
Besides, I'm closer to the coffee.
Yeah, but what if you're just hanging out and someone needs to come in to get some food? Okay, grocery list hasn't updated. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking about that too.
Rook, when's the last time you slept?
Never. Speaking of not sleeping, in chat with them, what are they gonna do? Wake him? He never sleeps. You know, but sometimes he needs to just sit alone with his coffee, hugging his bag of coffee beans, or mourning the loss of, not Katerina. I was gonna say onions. There's no more onions, Rook. Insomniac for Insomniac. I was gonna say something else for that, but I don't think I can say it yet. Hence the gasp and awkward pause.
I felt it the moment the boat docked.
Even Spite felt the chill. I did not know he could.
Needed. Oh my gosh, what if Lucanus knitted a spirit sweater for Spite? Where it just like made himself a sweater and then Spite can make his own sweater.
Darkspawn, let's clear them out.
Ow. What do I have? Can you combo? I can combo. I don't want any combo on me.
Oh, nicely done, Rook.
Ow!
If the Darkspawn are here, the blight on this island must be running wild.
If the Guardians can't handle them, then it's up to us.
I see both the Lucanas going, Rook, we're almost out of onions, with the sparkle emojis and everything in chat. And we know that the leaning pose is implied in that. Oopsie. Another spirit sweater, OMG, with the pleading eyes emojis. Listen, Spite should be allowed to have a cozy sweater. Aww! Sorry. Emmerich making spirit yarn for Lucanus to knit with. I died. That's so cute. Okay, let's just go ahead and go in. Normally I would like do more exploration, but start. Wait a second. No! I messed up. I had Delara. Hang on. Abort, abort.
Answered our letter.
I'll reload.
In the middle of nowhere?
Where the first warden
It
won't
lets me
notice.
open
But
the
if they don't
menu.
listen,
That's what I get for getting distracted.
Your distraction worked. Could have said it
Oh,
when we
no.
were further away.
Antoine
Désolé,
distracted me.
I didn't say it was a good plan. Ah, you made it! Harding, we meet again.
Antoine, Evka, you look well.
And you must be Rook. Heard some colorful things about you.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
I can imagine.
What have you come to talk about?
The elven gods are changing the blight. Darkspawn too. There was a village, Demetta's Crossing. They overran it with the blight in a snap. We saw the aftermath.
Whatever they're planning, it's bad. And if it involves the blight, we need Warden help.
A change? Manipulation. That could explain. But...
You believe me?
that the elven gods are here, and it's a lot to accept. But we've been looking into oddities with the blight ourselves. It's altered. I can feel it. And your story...
A lot lines up.
Whatever you've heard from the first Warden, we're trying to help.
Yeah, we're getting that.
If the first Warden believes that village was an aberration, or that it did not happen as you say...
We're not exactly the first Warden's favorites. Your word and our theories won't win the whole order.
So what do we do?
If the Darkspawn are changing, Davrin might help. Even among Wardens, he's known as a monster hunter. He got pulled on a mission. Not sure what, but it's farther into the mountains. We can get you a rough location.
I married someone with good advice. You find Davrin, and we'll keep after the blight.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us if this works out.
Travel safely. We'll be in touch.
I see the chat super excited to see Evka and Antoine. And then it's also funny with all the comments about them looking at each other, because then that also reminds me of
Well, I'd say we found the camp.
Having the patch Viago looking at Taya too much.
So did some Darkspawn, looks like.
Oh, there's gonna be a lot
Fire's still going.
Were they ambushed?
I'm gonna skip, because I need my guy. I'm sorry. I gotta get out of here. And I can't reload yet. We're helping, but we're gonna skip through your cutscene first. We'll be back soon. I'm sorry, Davrin. Okay, it's fine. Let's see, get back into the crossroads. Oh no, I see the hi Davrin, hi, and I assume you're about to see me mash the skip button in a second. Okay. Let's try this again. I'm sorry, Balara and Davrin and Asan. Okay. Wait. Yeah. Oh, okay, that's where my... Where is my selector?
Just you weren't at the supper table last night?
Oop.
Are you not feeling well?
Oh, you noticed? I wasn't hungry.
Harding made her potato stew.
Oh, I had no idea that she was cooking.
I didn't know that could happen to potatoes. It was a learning experience.
It usually is.
Oh no. The beginnings of the dinner rotation. Alright, start quest. For real this time. Oh, I was already button mashing as you were saying that.
Wardens
Okay.
Evka and Antoine answered our letter.
Yeah, I know, right? The Canis
In the middle of
banter
nowhere?
right now.
Where the first warden won't notice.
I know, right? Okay, now we're
You're
gonna
just
mash through
Harding.
this conversation. Thank you for showing up.
Let's hear.
The
I
elven
don't wanna,
gods are changing.
like, skip to
Whatever they're...
fast
You
next to
believe me?
That
to
the... But
Davrin's
we've been...
cutscene.
A lot lines up.
Let us help.
If the first warden...
If the Darkspawner...
Skip,
He got...
skip.
I...
Say it. Boop, skip, boop, boop.
I can do that.
But I also
You won't regret helping us.
Apart from saying hi to Davrin,
chance,
also
Hook.
smooching a
We'll
son
be
on
in
his
touch.
little feathery head. Heck yeah. Yeah. Balara's so done with Harding's cooking. Absolutely.
Well, I'd say we found the camp. So did some Darkspawn, looks like.
They left the fire burning.
Were they ambushed?
Arm touch. It's also so funny from Davrin's perspective, just seeing two Antibon crows showing up at your camp.
Easy, boy.
Don't eat me. I'm more excited. See, in all caps with I saw that shoulder touch, Aster. I also remember sending you forever ago that edit somebody did where it's like arm touch afterwards or whatever, because I don't know the source of that one clip, but it's so funny.
I'll be damned. A griffin.
Trouble is, he's not sure what you are. Neither am I.
Rook. Evka and Antoine sent us. We're looking for Davrin.
You found him. Mind telling me why you smell like Darkspawn? Griffins hunt Darkspawn.
And child, a Grey Warden being snuck on by Antibon crows. What is this, the fifth blight? So true.
You've got bigger problems than us. We found blight on the tent.
What? Where are Lancet and Remy?
The camp was empty when we got here.
Hassan, to the trees!
We can help.
Try to keep up.
Can I break your barrels?
He's caught a scent. Follow the squawks.
I thought griffins were extinct.
We want the world to think that. It's why we're training in the middle of nowhere. Hassan, don't get too far ahead.
Doesn't sound like he agrees.
If he even listens, has a mind of his own.
Oh, I thought we were following Davern, but we're following his son. Oh man, now I get ore? Ugh. Whatever. Where is it? What are you?
He spotted something.
I really love the scenery in this game. I meant to say it when we were going through the market, but then I forgot. But everything is so pretty. Sorry, we're gonna get distracted for a second.
Over there.
Dead, Darkspawn. These are part of the training.
Hassan was half right.
There's no time for half wrong. Hassan, we're looking for live Darkspawn.
Where is he?
He understands?
Not sure he understands anything but dinner. Keep on it, Hassan. They're around here somewhere.
Davern and the 3 feathered amigos. I should have put Lucanus in one of the feathered armors. I don't think I have any for him yet though. But I guess he has the metal feathers designs on his. They look kind of like scales because I drew this before with the metal part maybe. Oops. Didn't mean to break the guardrails. Alright, going this way. There's so much ore in this area. They're just taunting me now. Oh, something from Warden Lancet.
How do we get up that?
The Griffins have been training for this sort of thing.
You could climb that.
Let's see if
you
Hassan
wanted
was
to.
paying attention. Hassan, hit that!
Drop
A useful trick. Did you teach him?
No, Lancet and Remy did. They're the Griffin Whisperers.
So you're the bodyguard.
Griffins are the Warden's greatest legacy. Someone has to protect them.
What'd I get? When am I gonna get a lightning orb? I thought it was the flawless cacti at first. The cactus.
Hold up.
I hate these things. Everything about
Should have
them
said
is
something
wrong.
sooner, Davron.
That's why it's a job for professionals.
There's another boy.
Remy, where are you hurt?
Everywhere. A monster came out of nowhere. Darkspawn were following it. Lancet ran ahead.
It's back?
Davrin, remember. A light touch. Asan's still learning.
You're the trainer.
Not anymore.
We have to keep going. Let's get through here. Those two statues are the spare key. Line up the symbols.
What did you mean by it's back?
Something's stalking Grey Wardens. We call it the Gloom Howler. I'm hunting it. Started happening 7, 8 months ago. Darkspawn obeyed. There's some kind of hold over them.
Also, I was trying not to laugh as Remy was dying. Because in chat with the police, he can set Darkspawn unlike other wardens. Parentheses, Blackwall was an outlier and should not have been counted. And also, looking at Lucana's like crouching down with Davrin, and I'm like, oh man, I don't have a crouch button. Sorry, dude, never knew. So
No time for hide and seek, Asan. This is real.
Asan? Does it mean something?
It's Elven for arrow. Elby grows into it.
Where'd he go?
More Darkspawn here.
Lancet's trying to stop the Gloom Howler. It's going after the other Griffins.
More Griffins?
Whole family. Asan's brothers and sisters.
If there are more griffins, could there be wyverns? 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 Also, chat with the crouching with the shield seems like a pain in the butt. You could probably say that literally.
The bridge is out.
This place is falling apart. There's a ladder up there. That's our way through this.
Is there stuff to get over here? No, we can't. The bridge is broken. Oh, oh. Crow, you should be able to make that jump no problem.
Rook, you've got Darkspawn.
Just me?
Make this quick. We have to get through here.
Wait, where am I going?
Asan can help with the fight.
Watch it, there's a big one.
Where?
I see it.
I don't. Is there a boil somewhere? Oh, I see it now. Do you guys have a combo? Of course you two don't have a combo. You have a combo with me? No. Sorry, going between. Super used to parrying, so I just always dodged everything my first playthrough. Oh. Stop locking onto that guy. Okay, fine, I'll take the one first. Oh my gosh! Wait, what button did I do to... Okay. So I think it's the left click. Let's get locked on to people.
That cannot be good.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
It's coming from the area. There's an elevator we can use to get up there.
Oh no. Let me get this potion first.
Never seen Darkspawn this bold. Unless there's a blight.
There's a blight.
The Wardens told you this?
I told them. But your first Warden doesn't want our help.
He's a stubborn one.
What does this Darkspawn want with Griffins?
The real question's how it knows about them. Up until now, it only went after Wardens. Now it shows up here with a rabble of Darkspawn? These Griffins are a secret.
The headphones are falling off. Yeah, I don't think Emmerich would be very happy about Manfred knocking things down. I just want him to stay safe and cozy. But talking about tea making for combat thing, I was like, what if poison tea? And I was like, oh no, that would be something that would not be good to unleash with Manfred, I don't think.
Hi!
Keep moving. The area's not far.
I can't see. Oh, they're cool, lads. I got it.
That was the last one. Damn it, it's Lancet. I want this thing's head on a pike. The Gloom Howler.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Exploding Darkspawn? What is?
Oh, sorry to interrupt.
This.
Like I said, this blight's different. Everything's wrong.
I can hear the other Griffins. Let's get in there.
Just a second, let me get the potion. Okay.
More Griffins.
We have to get them out of there.
Can't. Some kind of blood magic on these locks. It's okay, Hydas. Calm down. You too, Rumtail. We'll come back for both of you.
Where are we going? Oh yeah. Got distracted picking up treasure. Who's got the armor? and that was just a fail.
There you go.
Their moves are happening so much slower than I expect them to. I was trying to dodge the arrow and then you come in hands. Very rude of you. His heals, please. Thank you.
Heads up. We've got one more dark spot.
I should have saved my ultimate. Oh well. Figure out.
Take this shot.
Keep doing the combo. I don't have the combo thing for it yet. Wait, didn't I give another leveling point? I can't remember. Wait, we can combo?
Yellow you want. You're not taking these griffins.
Oh yeah, I already checked over there. I assume we're going that way. See if there's secrets. Okay. Oh, Fifi.
They're up there. Stormwind. I'll be back for you.
Phoebe.
Don't worry, Big Tooth. We'll get you out.
Wait, where? Oh. Just like the hit Pixar movie.
Their blood is mine.
So it can talk.
I'll spill mine before that happens.
And I'll collect, Warden. On both of you.
Sure. It made me chuckle.
No one needs to spill anyone's blood. We just want the griffins.
They were never yours.
No, the babies!
No!
Mortal threats are a dull blade.
Oh, I hate having that on headphones. just hear the voice going in a circle around me.
There are only 13 griffins alive in Thetis. That monster just took 12 of them.
What if we could help get them back?
I'd ask, what's the catch?
I need a monster hunter. For the Blight to end all blights.
The first Warden agreed to this?
We don't need approval where we're going.
The first Warden is wasting time, treating this like any other blight. We can't wait for him to take action.
Going against Weishaupt's orders?
I don't have a choice. There are powerful mages behind all this, and we have to hunt them down.
Well, you did save Hassan back there, so you're no lightweight. And if you can help get the other griffins back...
Hassan.
He likes the idea.
He's hoping you brought food. All right.
Looking at
Come
the
on,
wrong
Hassan.
crow.
Let's get to know our new friends.
So, I'm pretty sure this is gonna carry over into the next quest, and I'm thinking about continuing to do that one. But 5 o'clock, which it's 5:07 right now in my time, is my dog's dinner time. So, probably gonna take another 10-minute break to give her her food and a little potty break, and also a potty break for all of us if we need to go potty, and then be back to do the next mission for funsies, quote unquote funsies. Yeah, that's super true. With the non-warden rooks have no reason to follow the first warden's orders. Man, it's gonna be so interesting. Like, I could say this for all the factioned rooks, I'm sure, but I'm very curious about like a warden rook dealing with a lot of this stuff. For sure. But yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and go on a 10-minute break. You can copy my dog and get a potty break, or get some snacks and water if you like, and I will see you all in 10 minutes. Hello and welcome back. I decided after changing screens to plug in my controller to charge. Alright. Gotta brace myself. Also, the puppy has been fed now. Even though she's like... not a puppy, she's just
So this is
small.
where you live, huh? In the Fade?
Yeah, it's cozy. And the gods can't find us here.
Right. Never going to get used to that.
We'll find you and Hassan a nice... What's wrong?
A lot. The Viper just sent word. Mirathus is under attack by a blighted dragon.
Has to be the one we saw at Demetus Crossing.
Well, one of them has to be.
What do you mean, one of them?
Taya also got in touch. Another dragon is attacking Treviso
yeah,
too.
No worries. Thanks for hanging out. And thank you for
got
the happy
back just
birthday
in
wishes.
time.
Hope you have a good rest of your evening, or I guess it's almost evening where you're at, or I don't actually know where the times change from afternoon to evening. Tavern assigned top shelf reacher. Yeah. He's our resident tall guy for now.
Then grab your gear and let's go.
Go where? We cannot be in two places at once. Treviso's a merchant city. It has no defenses, and the canals run everywhere. If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people. Our people. They either die right away from the dragon, or slowly after, from blight in the water. We need to go to Treviso.
And leave Minrathous to burn?
Nev.
The Shadow Dragons will fight, right to the end of it. But we're the only ones keeping the Venatori in check. And if we fail, the Venatori will take advantage. They'll make a push for the throne, and hand the gods the entire Tevinter Empire.
Have we been able to talk to any of...
Damn it! There's no time! I need to go home. I need to be in Minrathous.
And I must go to Treviso. Go where you feel you must, Rook. We cannot wait.
What's our move, Rook?
We help Lucanus in Treviso. We have to trust that the Shadow Dragons can take care of things in Minrathous. That said, two of you should join Nev there, see if you can help. And we'll head to Treviso.
Understood.
Let's all try to make it through this alive, all right?
Bellara being so cute in this stressful situation.
Listen, the dragon! The Antam brought it here somehow.
They're fighting crows and saying the dragon will break our meaningless resistance.
Bastards!
No, no! What's it done to my city?
Please, someone has to stop it.
Oops. I'm just like so distracted. It's like doing this on a second playthrough after getting like attached to everything so much more. It's like, oh my heart.
It flies for the Antam! That beast in the sky
so I can
will
hit
take the
you.
city for the Antam! All you will be is dust!
Off the ledge. Where's the other guy? Try to do the same move. I was too small to be able to counter. No, red one.
Finish them off! We're getting good at this!
Again, being so cute in a stressful situation. Oh.
That dragon isn't slowing down. We need to kill it.
Rook, good. We could use another crow.
Even though killing dragons is not exactly our specialty.
Time to learn.
Where the dragon attacks, the Antam soon follow.
It is strong and fast. You must get its attention, then lure it onto the ground.
We'll figure out a way.
Drop your courage. We will need it.
Got this. Oh, Bellara's little jump.
Despair, ignorance, mortal confusion. Yet this city offers nothing better than a pawn of the Dread Wolf.
Gillenade!
Your patron could not stand against us ages past. He will not help you now. Give us the Dreadwolf's dagger.
Come get it.
Retrieve the knife and whatever else remains of these mortals.
I never really thought about it.
Careful ahead.
When the dragon comes down because of the dagger. But also, I love the way that Gillimaine is animated. It's so cool and creepy. Such a big deal for her. It's awesome. Ooh. Y'all, that real quick.
Take them down!
Slow motion crash and I still can dodge it.
Careful,
Oh my gosh. I'm running out of potions already.
hitting us from range.
Good leggies. What is this? Vulnerable to fire. Cool. Actually, I don't limit this fire. No! Get back here! Can't remember how this goes, but I am hoping that I'm not under leveled because I remembered again that I think I forgot to level up. Carry the ice glass? Well, not this glass. Attack the leggies! It's a combo. Wait. Here we go. Come on, Lucanus, hurry up.
Ranged incoming.
Oof. Right in Galara's face. Ow. Okay.
Now's your chance!
Oh, where is it? So far away.
Say the word!
Alright. Yeah, apply.
They're all yours!
Good to go.
That is enough! We have urgent need of your strength elsewhere. Come, return to me!
It's going!
We did it. Sort of.
You fought it off.
If Gillimaine hadn't called it away.
Oh, thank you for the birthday wish, Zombie Kaiju. Thanks for stopping by.
It's more important that it stopped attacking the city.
Everyone with a home that still stands will agree.
That thing was tough. It'll be hard to put down for good.
What happened to Treviso would have been worse if you hadn't arrived when you did. I cannot imagine how much worse.
What about Minrathis? And Nev? Maybe there's still time to help.
Let's go. We're here. What's the situation?
No, Asher.
Look around. I don't know where to start. Treviso's all right. Lucanus?
We stopped the worst of it, even if we couldn't kill the dragon.
The Venatori had a clear shot at the palace while we faced a dragon we could barely hurt. The Viper drew it away from a safe house and took a claw to the gut as thanks. A healer could fix the wound, but the Blight's already in him.
I know of magic that may slow the corruption. That'll give me some time.
This is all you. The risen gods, the Blight, the dragon. Now the city's lost to the Venatori.
Rook isn't to blame. It is what it is.
Tension's a little high. You should go for now. I need to be here a while. See to things.
Yippee! We have a new
Blighted dragons. Darkspawn obeying the Venatori. Maybe Solus will know something.
Oh yeah, do tell about the magic, right? Please share, Asher. Although, I haven't been able to get to the parts about his quote-unquote proper backstory yet. But I suspect that he knows this magic because of that. Because man, he should share with the class. Oh, thank you for the reminder. I absolutely would have forgotten again. We're at 4 points now. Now let's see. I don't think I can do specialization yet. Where's the combo that I keep trying to do? I can't yet. What is this? I don't think I ever unlocked this ability. Fireball. Meteor. Whoa. What is this? Spirit blade. Oh, that's the thing I keep trying to do. Okay, then which one of these do I want? Against armor. Final attack damage. I mean, I could do both. What else is there? Like, I'm gonna get to most of these eventually anyway, so I'm not, like, pressed to get whatever blast abilities. Maybe. But using the blast is gonna use up my mana. I'll do it anyway. Just go ahead and go with that. I don't want to be in the menu the whole time. Speaking of which... Whoa, was that Nev at 6? Probably should do it, but I want to see where we're at with everything. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. I guess I may as well. Right, got her on healing. Whoop. That one was already selected. I'm just gonna go with this one so I don't have to read things right now. Oop. What do I have assigned to you? I think I have this one assigned to him. Hang on. Okay. Give one of each, I guess. Nope, bro. I always hit the wrong button for cycling through companions. You have 2 points. You have 6 points. Nev. She angry. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, that can't heal if they're hardened. Let's do like a little on each of these. Oh, I can give them each 2. That works, so I don't have to read anything. Again, that is my level up strategy. You have enough on heals right now. This one's red. Sure. No, wait. I have this one for him, right? Cool. I'll look at their equipment later. And then forget for a while, probably. Talk to Solus. Nope. Got. Wait, where's. Okay, Balara's in the pantry. Okay, let's chat with everyone, make sure stuff doesn't time out.
Hey, Lucanus, you haven't seen a glowing crystal, have you? About this big?
In the pantry?
It, might be moving around. Crawling, even.
I'll keep watch.
That's probably fine. I'll leave it to them. Oh yeah, with the magic to slow down the blade. Might have been the magic that they used on Felix and Inquisition. So it's like a Tevinter thing, I assume, maybe. And yeah, Valara.
What? You're hungry? I found a yam in the kitchen. Stubborn just means you'll starve.
Trouble settling in?
Doing the best I can. My job was to keep the Griffins safe, not fix their dinner.
I meant Asan.
Oh. I guess we're both adjusting.
Nope.
Then where did Asan and the others come from?
Way I heard it, someone found a journal a few years back that mentioned a secret clutch of eggs. They'd been hidden for centuries, protected by a ward. Started hatching and out came 13 talkative griffins. Now, down to just 1.
That's quitter talk.
What's the history between Grey Wardens and Griffins?
Back in the day, Grey Wardens raised them as aerial cavalry. When a blight got going, Wardens rode them into battle. Eventually, war took its toll. They died out.
I always like, whenever Wynn tells the stories about the Griffins and origins, whenever you can be like, but what about the Griffins after every little bit? That's always so fun. He's welcome.
Well, a confused Griffin should fit right in around here.
Appreciate it. There's no training manual for them anymore.
I guess we'll figure it out together.
Griffins don't trust easily. Lancet and Remy had to work to win them over. They said a Warden and a Griffin have to move as one. Think as one. They call it Turlum. Sort of unity. But now, they're both dead.
Why'd the Gloom Howler attack the Eyrie?
I intend to find out. First it stalks Wardens. Now it's after the Griffins.
Doesn't seem right that they'd go extinct twice.
Not if I have anything to say about it. You sure you'll have time to help? You've got a lot on your plate. Elgernon and Gillenane. Hard to believe.
Our very own elven gods are ending the world.
That'll endear us to the rest of Thedas.
City elf.
But I have to say, killing a monster is one thing. Taking down the goddess of all monsters and the god of vengeance while you're at it?
Does this story have griffins in it? Several smile emojis, exactly. Wait, what were you saying? Goddess of all magics and god of vengeance. Yeah. Well, if he's worrying, then I'm gonna try to lighten the mood.
I know. Our problem around here is we think too small.
Okay then. Good to know the boss can laugh about it.
Not really. But dwelling on things won't help.
What? I told you. It's yams or nothing.
Or maybe you need a new menu.
Baby boy. Give him the good stuff. Oh, look at his ears. How could you only feed him yams with a cute little face like that? Let's see. Party. She was in her room, right? I know I could check the map. I'm gonna run over anyway. Yay, she's upgraded her room. Or her room got upgraded. And Davern just got a room.
Look at all those green leaves. You've really brought this place to life.
Amazing what a little weeding and water can do. They're growing so fast, too. Even the ones I haven't tended. Maybe they just needed someone to remind them?
What was that? Splash. I remember the first time I looked up and saw the giant flower and I was like, oh my gosh. I should look at the ceilings of stuff around the lighthouse more. The no yams. Assad refuses the yams. And someone to eat Harding's cooking. Man, how would Harding feel if even Assad doesn't want to eat her cooking? No ham and jam slam. Okay. Guess we can talk to Solus now. Yeah, most of the rooms have the low ceilings, you're right. Like the only other tall one is the main area here. I think. Well, I guess whenever we get Emmerich's room. Oh, I didn't mean to come in here.
Don't panic. Things always seem impossible.
May as well say hi,
Just
though.
fight one battle at a time.
Oh, you got me with the yam and jam slam. Wait, didn't she have that ham alternative with the yam? Oh wait. Hold on, Solus. I think I bought a coffee maker. Where should I put it though? I want to put the coffee maker by the fish. It's gonna change the temperature of the tank. Even though I know it doesn't work like that. I think I still have an empty slot over here. What was the other thing? The little lantern? Is that what it was? I've already forgotten. Oh no, there's 2 lanterns now! Ah! Wait, because I had the... Oh, it was the magic thing. I remember now. My magic project. My final exam. My thesis.
When last we spoke, you were hunting for followers of Elganan and Gillenane in hopes of finding specifics. Has your search been successful?
You could say that. It looks like both the Venatori and the Antam are working for Elganan and Gillenane.
Unsurprising. The Venatori want magical secrets, and the Antam want to destroy anyone opposing their brutal expansion. Both will readily bow to anyone who promises them power.
Sorry, Solus, I was only half paying attention to what you were saying.
And they're
That seems
using
like a
that
safe
power
bet.
to hurt a lot of people. The Antam and the Venatori both have dragons doing their bidding.
Dragons? That is worse than I had feared.
Yeah. We drove off the one the Antam brought to Javiso. Barely.
Have you determined how the dragons are being directed? If it is blood magic, it may be possible to disrupt their control.
The dragons were blighted. We think that's what let the gods control them.
The Blight. Of course.
The Blight seems to be the gods' favored tool right now. We ran into Venatori who could control Darkspawn.
Elganan would not bestow such power unless the Darkspawn were to serve as the main force of his army. And I suspect Gillenane will see the Darkspawn as new subjects for her modifications.
We've already run into a few Darkspawn nobody has seen before. That's in addition to the blighted dragons.
That is the fate Elganan and Gillenane planned for this world then. Corruption and blighted slavery.
Sorry, I saw the knock that shit off. I don't think they're gonna get aggressive at this point. I'll just go with the
Right.
sass.
Everyone should be free and uncorrupted when your demons and raw magic kill them.
Do you truly believe my goal was to destroy this world?
I believe your goal, like you said, was to transfer the gods to a better prison. The one you're stuck in now. And you were willing to tear down the Veil and destroy this world while you did so.
The Veil is a wound I cut into the Fade in a moment of desperation, while making their prison. It should not exist. I had a host of spirits ready to help when the Veil fell. They would have minimized the loss of life.
So best guess, how many deaths? Hundreds? Thousands?
At least. Those deaths would have been on my conscience. But the world would once again be as it should be.
Oh, and here I was worried.
Many would have died, I know. But afterward, flowers would grow again.
Spoken like a god.
I am not a god. I am as I have always been. A man. All too aware of his failings. But equally aware that if he did not act, accepting the judgment it would bring, all would be lost. They call me the Dread Wolf. What will they call you when this is over?
I don't care what they call me. If they're calling me anything, it means they're still alive. That's all that matters.
Acceptance. You are willing to face the consequences your actions may one day bring because the world needs you. I believe I can work with that. If the gods are using dragons, you will wish to find someone trained to fight them. Have you unlocked the Lighthouse Illuvian?
Yes, we found the crossroads. It's still confusing, though.
I cannot help you from in here.
You may need to find an expert in the magic of the Fade. And if the Darkspawn are to be Elganon's army, you will need Grey Wardens to fight them.
I've got a few of them. Their leaders don't trust me right now, though.
I have faith in you, Rook. You seem to have a knack for gaining the cooperation of your adversaries.
My eyes.
So this elven god thinks we need a dragon hunter and a Fade expert.
He's right, about the dragon hunter at least. The shadow dragons did all they could. The dragon was just too much. The moment the dust settled, the Venatori rushed in. Guess they knew it was coming. Nev's staying for now. She said she'll be back soon. But at least you took care of yours.
We heard it, but didn't kill it. The dragon flew off before we could put it down.
Treviso could have used a dragon hunter. That much is true.
I'll be sad about it.
Don't remind me. Fewer people injured, and we wouldn't have to worry about it coming back.
We should not forget the second dragon in Minrathos. We ought to see what we can do to help. However, there is no telling how long Nev will be helping the Shadow Dragons with the aftermath.
Hey, let's not get stuck in our regrets, all right?
Hang on a minute. Not only have you retained the services of a demon assassin, you're also taking advice from the elven god who attempted to tear down the veil.
Spite is my problem.
That's what they always say. Rook, Lucanus is one thing, but do you really trust this Solus?
Gonna stick to middle.
Trust is such a strong word, you know?
So you don't trust him? All right then.
So a Fade expert and a dragon hunter. I'll ask around about dragon hunters and see what turns up. Come talk to me in a bit.
And I've been corresponding with someone about the lighthouse's reverberative oscillations and the resulting dimensional peculiarities. Oh, sorry. Not relevant. I'll get a message through to a Fade expert immediately.
See, Rook? Nothing to worry about.
All right. We all know what to do. Let's get going.
We're just slowly recruiting taller and taller people at this point. Oh, hang on, let me catch up with chat for a sec. Oh yeah, with the flowers are going right now. They're growing right now. For real though. It's like Solus, please. And yeah, the Fade expert is for the Crossroads. I've been meaning to recheck that. Yeah, same, because I think especially like on the first playthrough, you kind of like sometimes gloss over the early details a bit, and I kind of missed that too. But it makes sense now for sure. Yeah, we gotta get the two tallest. Did they do it on purpose? I asked the same question. Oh, he's not in here. See the map. Who all wants to talk? Where are you? He's the only one that doesn't want to talk. Hassan. I must see him. Yay! Oh, the first one's a hug.
Hi there, boy.
Oh, it's so cute. Now every time with the hugging Hassan, I always think about that one panel where they were showing the performance capture and Zach Mendes going, because he did the performance capture for Hassan, and him just being like, now whenever you're hugging Hassan, you're hugging me, and I'm like, I can't unsee that anymore. Why would you say this?
Rook, I was thinking of taking Hassan for a walk. He could use the exercise. Chance to stretch his wings. Thought you'd like to come along.
Nav's not here, so it's just these two left. Oh, it's a proper conversation.
Okay, Balara, what's your lead on getting us a fate expert for the team?
Good evening.
Greetings.
Rook, so we need a fate expert. I've been writing to a senior mage who fits the part. But right now he's on an expedition, so I reached out to his colleagues to find him. This is Lady Myrna and Vorgoth.
I like
They're
your
necromancers. Mournwatch ones, I mean.
Your friend's request for a fate expert was urgent. How darksome are things outside Navarra?
Darksome. I'm sorry. I want to be professional, but I also fixated on darksome.
About 6?
I see. Balara's correspondent is Professor Emmerich Volkarin, a fate expert and powerful psychogon.
Me doing
Where
a
can I
wiki
find him?
emoji at chat.
The professor is currently delving the shrouded halls in the Grand Necropolis. We will grant you passage to look for him. Where the dead. Lately, they grow restless.
I see the highs for Morgoth and Myrna. Alright, Hardy. Ready to chat. I wanted to do a roll.
So I put the word out for dragon hunters, and I've heard back about someone who might work. It's a woman named Tosh from a group of Ravani treasure hunters called the Lords of Fortune.
Sounds promising.
An agent for the Lords said that Tosh is working on a mission for them along the Ravane coast. If we help her, she'll be free to join us and fight any blighted dragons the gods throw our way.
Tell me more.
What do you know about what's going on in Ravane right now?
Not much more than you do. Varric and I never went there while hunting Solus. The Kunari were on pretty good terms with Ravane, but that was before the Antam military broke away from the rest of the Kun. I wouldn't be surprised if the Antam invaded Ravane like they did Treviso and Eastern Tevinter.
All right, guess we'll be ready. Thanks for finding a contact. There can't be that many professional dragon hunters around.
Time to find out if the crossroads can get us to an alluvion in that area. We'll head out whenever you're ready.
I keep thinking about how I never put it together until just now that Nev is the one that suggests recruiting Lucanus and Harding is the one that suggests recruiting Tosh, which is cute. Hello, what you doing up here? Getting fresh air?
Mierda. This place makes my eyeballs itch.
Oh, more Fade stuff. I seriously wonder if the Delamortes have, like, magic in their lineage or not. Where is I going? I always forget how to use the map for a second, no matter how many times I play. Oh, how to train a griffin. I think the rest of this is other stuff. I mean, we could... Oh, what time is it? We could just go ahead and see our next tallest people. Yeah, I'm gonna make a new save real quick, because I haven't been saving. Let me... call in this line of stuff. It's easy. And it's 3 because I'm gonna go back and add another save later with 2. Crossroads. Which one did I didn't mark one yet. Gotta recruit in tallest order. Those are the rules. Or like next tallest order. Lara and Lucanus. Yes, please. Oh wait, I gotta travel. Oh, actually, I don't know if I unlocked that boat yet or not.
Wait, the lyrium dagger's vibrating, like a song in a wine glass. Are those voices?
This?
Striking the crossroads without forethought would be folly. The rebellion controlled it for far too long. Its defenses will be artfully hidden.
You will not press? Our forces are cunning and sharpened.
Fen'Harel's spite is endless, and his trickery not easily overcome. He will have traps in wait. A crossroads in ruin is no good to us.
That was Elgernon and Gillenane. Were we eavesdropping on the past?
Here in the crossroads, the dagger must be able to overhear them. Just a little.
Let's hope it doesn't work both ways.
Let's move away from it just in case. This way, yes. Towards the spooky green flames. And the skeleton statues. Y'all mourn watchers and your skeleton statues. Not that I can talk with crow decor.
To other shores.
Belara, why are they called veil jumpers? What are they jumping over?
It's more that we're jumping into problem spots and less that we're jumping things, in general.
I wouldn't want the crows to start being called death climbers, is all I'm saying.
Oh, okay. But what about death jumpers, right?
I veto this. But it would be like super cute though. Oh, the skellies just need hugs. That's why there's the statues everywhere. You're probably right. We should accommodate. Come on, let's see. I don't know. Wait. Did it never, in my whole playthrough, it never registered to me that they have the wisp is hosting the Shadow Dragon stuff now. Man, this is like finding out way after my first playthrough that you can upgrade your abilities with the caretaker. That's what I get for not paying attention to 90% of the menus. I can't read. Okay. I'll make sure I change the party this time so I don't have to have another skip situation. You. The swimmers? Who's the swimmer? Hang on. This rook sure can't swim. That's all I can think about right now.
This is it. But no sign of the professor.
I hope he's here and that he doesn't mind us disturbing him. He is a senior necromancer. I don't... Oh!
Me winking at the chat again.
Visitors! What a marvelous surprise! Any trouble with the lift? Our last guests were stuck for hours. Poor souls. Oh. Professor Emmerich Volkaren of the Morn Watch.
Hello, Professor. We've never met, well, in person, but I've been writing to you.
Belara, my dear girl. What a pleasure. Surely you didn't come all this way just to see me.
Actually, we did. You see, we need a Fade expert.
Amrook.
Charmed.
Sorry, I was just watching how long she was shaking his hand, and when she finally lets him go, he's like, whoa. I never noticed that before. How do I want to? I love the music. I love the, like, the Morn Watch / Emmerich music stuff. It's just so fun and bouncy, even though it's like thematically dark, visually whatnot. Is really good. Like Chef's Kiss. Oh, that he's got bones to pick. Parentheses axe with you. I see what you did there. Emmerich's the one that initiated the handshake. But Lara just went into panic because social situations, absolutely. They're so silly, I love them. I'll compliment his skull helmet.
I liked that bit with the flaming skull.
It's nothing, really. Just an evocation of the flame of the last steps.
Looks great.
Thank you. You know, I'm never quite sure how these spells strike someone from outside Navarra. I'd be pleased to continue our conversation after I tend to some small business here. I must investigate. Would you two mind accompanying me further into the shrouded halls?
Toward that screaming?
Something's gone awry in this part of the necropolis, Rook. The dead stir more easily than they should.
Oh, wow. I've never seen anything like this. Are these wards?
Indeed they are. But what's caused the aphotic needles to fall into a slumber?
Oh, I'm pretty handy with artifacts. I can take a look.
That would be good of you, Belara. Your friends and I will press on.
Right, Professor. Good luck.
I'm glad I could give you a moment with Emmerich there about his skull stuff. And how, like, complimenting it has him give approval and then he plays up the ability. Oh yeah, absolutely. The crows are the edgy ones here, not the Morn Watch, exactly. Morn Watch has the whimsy. Alright, keep following him. I know on my first playthrough, whenever I'd have someone lead me somewhere, I'd end up just wandering everywhere because I wouldn't know what parts. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't know if this part is revisitable. So I'm gonna wander a little bit. But it was like whenever Teo was walking me through Treviso, I'd be like climbing up other buildings and stuff. Like, hang on. I want to see what's over here.
Movement up ahead.
Where?
Strange. These halls should be under the protection of the bell.
This was Emmerich. Hang on, I want to see what collectibles there are. Now I'm just gonna feel taunted by every pure ore I find.
Is that a despair demon?
Fascinating, isn't it? They shouldn't be able to breach the shrouded halls at all.
Take your word for it.
More trouble.
We have to fight it to get through. Can I just sneak? I think I... Alright.
Let's finish this! Careful, Rook. It singled you out.
What? Where'd everyone go?
Of course the despair demon singled Rook out. Oh, there's only one target.
Understood.
Yay, I can do the thing now. And then I missed. Wait.
Say the word.
Oh.
Well, it's vital we discover why that spirit manifested here.
Lead the way, Professor.
Let me just destroy these probably priceless faces. Oops, sorry. The quote, this shouldn't be happening. Isn't it neat? Such a vibe. And I'm also curious if saying you hadn't gotten to see that combo with Bellaria yet. Did it play out different for you? Ooh. Just a second, Emmerich. Just a second. Over here. Okay. Sorry, making Lucanus run around everywhere. You can stick with Emmerich if you want.
Someone's barred the door and chained the sunken star.
There's undead here.
We may need to defend ourselves depending on their condition.
Haven't fought undead in a while.
There's no reaching these. They're mindless.
Aren't you a necromancer?
I'm afraid sometimes the weaker dead work themselves into frenzies. Poor things.
That should speed things up.
What did you do?
What's left? Save a little for the rest of us, Rook.
No. Oh my.
Henry, nice shot.
This is complimenting everybody.
Well struck, Rook.
Oh, there we go. Thanks,
I must free
guys.
that bell.
Need some help?
Thank you. The star, the bell, can banish these despair spirits if we unchain it. We'll need a wisp to unseal the doors leading out. Could you please find one and bring it here?
Okay. How?
Give your greetings, and the wisp will follow.
Okay. Ah, you hadn't seen it because you had Blar in your party so far. Oh, I love that. She has a specific reason to stay behind. Yeah. Makes it feel very, like, lived in isn't the right phrase, but natural, I guess. Oh, here's the wisp.
Hello.
Ah, wisps are the simplest of
Where is I
spirits,
going?
but quite helpful. Bring the wisp here, and we can unseal the doors.
I forgot where I was going. Oh, I see.
Doors open. Where to now?
This should lead us to the upper chambers, where we can free the bell. There's someone I'd like to consult with on the way.
Who? Can I break more vases? Wait, could I open those crystals in the previous room? Is there one that wasn't shielded? Or is it, oh wait, that's what we're doing right now, right? We have to go into the side rooms to unlock that.
So, Professor.
Just Emmerich, please.
You weren't that surprised we need a fate expert.
The spirits talk. Even the simplest have been clamoring about chaos in the Fade. Someone coming to consult wasn't an if, so much as a when.
Oh, gotcha. Thank you for the confirmation with the crystals.
I see we've company.
I don't know what that yellow was
They're at range.
referring to. Oh.
They're attacking from afar!
Ah, okay. Didn't know I could parry while in the middle of the animation.
They're at range.
Oh wait, we do have combos. How do they combo with them? Alright, who... You have. Of course! My super in-depth combat strategy of
Stay in cover.
Look! You're
Oh
in
my god, I'm distracted.
Ready, Rook.
I'm distracted and I don't want to use my ult.
Snipers. Now's your chance.
It's over.
What is this, Teen Girl Squad? thought there was gonna be secrets in there.
Look left.
Where? I guess in the left. I'm already full on it though. Maybe I should have used it there. Oop. Oh wait, what? Saying that was cute and that, but it's different with Belara. What was the thing? I don't remember because I was distracted with combat, and I think I missed that one earlier. There is a secret, just not right now. I gotcha.
All that ice. More magic?
Echoes of the despair spirits, misery devouring itself. We should keep our distance. If provoked, these manifestations will shatter.
I see the treasure. Illustration. Oh, look at that leader.
This is locked too.
The wisps.
I didn't see any wisps around.
Wisps.
Then I shall call for aid.
3.
They've answered. We'll need to guide the wisps who've just arrived to the door.
Okay. How did I do this before? Wait,
Those wisps, Rick.
Oops, sorry.
Strange. This door shouldn't be here.
Shouldn't it?
The necropolis rearranges itself every so often.
Wait, I can just go this way, right? I don't have to. Although, oh, thought I had to jump across the rafters like I was in Assassin's Creed. No, don't blink out yet. Okay, did I get it? Yes.
Here's our second wisp.
Calmest spirit I've ever seen.
The peace of the necropolis is a balm to many of its inhabitants.
Must be nice.
Ah, yes. I've noticed you've company.
Should bring Spite here on vacation. Maybe we'll chill out for a bit. Get him that sweater we talked about. quote, misery devouring itself is a mood. So true, bestie.
There's the last wisp.
Good. Let's return to the door. Well done. Past these chambers, we'll find some assistance with reaching the bell. Despair is far more pervasive than I'd thought. We must stop who's ever drawing these spirits here, Rook.
You think a person's behind all the despair demons?
Oh yes. Mortals are their prime attraction.
I always check under the ledges I jump down from in case there's any secrets under them. Don't know if it's ever happened that I can remember. But I keep doing it anyway. Wait.
Death is too good.
I mean... what if they're already dead though, Thomas?
Attack from afar!
We go.
We need to close it.
I like Everett giving us a warning about the attackers from afar, but I could only hear him say far, and I'm like, yes you are, Everett.
Quickly!
Hang on, I want to pick up the stuff. Okay. Hi, Lucani. Just a second. Yeah, right? The Lucanus, please, they're already dead. Stop, stop, they're already dead! Eyeball. I don't know if I want that in my pocket.
How do we get rid of all these despair demons?
Their source is near the bell you saw earlier. Ringing it will banish them, but we must find who lured them there in the first place.
Hear a wisp. Look at my chat. Didn't see where I was going. Should probably walk on more rocky areas. Where do I go? Am I in the wrong place? Not here. I can navigate a midget game. No, there's something I can pick up. You have to go back. What's Imperial Weave doing there? Hang on.
Tell me, Rook, where are you from?
I spent most of my life in Antiva.
Am I correct in guessing you're one of the crows?
At your service.
You must tell me about your journeys once we're above ground.
Honestly, that bit always makes me think of Scipio Deriva now. He's not even my Rook. And everything. What if I want to go up there? Oh, I do want to get up there. Whoa. 2 treasures. Let me in! It's fine, I'll just keep going for now.
Ah, here we are. This is where we'll learn who summoned these despair spirits.
But how?
You must open yourself to possibilities while in the necropolis. Would you mind lighting those braziers, Rook?
Oh, sure. Oh, sure. Okay.
This should
Sorry, I'm
unseal
ready.
our final pass to the bell. It's best we unchain it quickly.
Then what?
The sunken star will drive away despair. Any malicious spirit that hears the tolling of the bell will be banished to the Fade.
Any malicious spirit?
Unattached ones. Your own companion will be safe.
Ah.
Any spirit has emoji.
Excellent. Approach the body and we'll begin.
Wait, hang on. I know this is a very important moment, but hang on. Okay. Yep. Peekaboo. Oh, this side. Okay.
By seal and flame, who brought despair in our midst? Despair! Who brought it here?
Venatori!
The Venatori. Of course. This way, please.
What did you just do?
The colloquial term is corpse whispering, a gift that manifested with my magic.
Talking to corpses with magic.
Honestly, I've no idea how the other Watchers navigate the necropolis without it.
Okay, that area I was trying to get into is just locked right
Think
now.
I hear someone.
This map is useless. We wasted 3 slaves in those traps. If that Hand of Glory burns down,
So don't dawdle.
Hand of Glory.
Found those Venatori.
They have no place in these halls.
Oh, jeez.
Your heresy failed!
Just going down with everything I'm missing, I guess.
That one, quickly!
I don't think we have anything that can... Or is it detonate?
now's your chance!
Say they were.
Keep forgetting I can just use that.
I'm ready.
End it now.
I went through a whole roller coaster with just that one sentence in chat. Hang on, I'll read it properly in a second. Oh, geez, I'm stuck.
They crumble in our fight.
End this. Now's your chance.
Oh, geez. Thanks for coming.
Our lives are forfeit!
Oh, hi. That's Percy to Rolo's line, except in reference to other people, not himself. Your life.
End this.
What
Hey,
are the
level up.
Venatori after? Gold? Artifacts?
Raw magic. Their first envoys were obsessed with gathering power for some new masters.
Ah, I'll fill you in on them later.
Oh, but yeah. Good thing I was already wandering away from that, because I wasn't paying attention. That some of the Venatori are here voiced by Alec Newman, but I don't think anyone in that group. And I was just like, oh, Alec Newman! And then, but not anyone in that group. And I was like, aw. There's one thing over there. Oh, that's the way I was supposed to go. I like the slow combat roll.
Our power is unquestioned.
Strike them now!
What? Did you set off one of the demons? I can't see. Oh jeez, I can't see.
Strike them down!
I'm trying.
End it now.
Well, down one more despair demon. That's the last of them.
I see someone by the crates.
I don't think they're Venatori.
No worries. He's on some of the groups in the side quests from after. Have to keep a list. Especially since I went through the whole playthrough that I watched of was it Still Wakes to Deep? I think that's what it was called.
This
He played
looks
the main
interesting.
character.
A spirit labyrinth? I didn't know they'd learn to make miniature ones in Tevinter.
and I didn't recognize it was him until I got to the credits. Oh, level up! Hang on. Thank you again for the reminder. It's so close to be able to do a specialization. I think I want to try to get that ability because I don't think I got that one my first playthrough.
What's this?
A vessel to store the magic the Venatori intended to siphon away from us.
Hello? Did the Venatori bring you here?
They said I'd spilled the wine too many times. That I'd be a better sacrifice than slave.
You are in Navarra, sir. There are no slaves on our soil. Please remain here. After we've seen to the rest of the Venatori, I'll send for someone to escort you above.
Oh, all right.
Those Venatori dragged that man down here just to die.
The Watchers will shelter him. We'll inquire if he has any family in Minrathous. As for the Venatori, what remains of them will be put to work. The Sunken Star can help us if we break the Venatori's chains.
Right.
Got it. You say that, and I was like, I wonder if this is him, and then I just totally zoned out from paying attention to see who the voice sounded like, if anyone in particular.
There's one chain.
Excellent.
Ding dong.
Yes! Kill them all!
I like their little rolls. They're so silly. Sure.
But save the living!
Got it!
He said the thing! And then I got stabbed. I was distracted.
We are in stuff.
It's supposed to happen to his enemies, not his allies.
Quickly! To the right! How did you make it fire?
What if I get stabbed with that?
End it now! Put them down! End this! On the left!
I thought that was the last person. another round of Venatori getting this far.
Quickly! End them! Finish them quickly!
There! Oh, they busted up the crystal without me. There we go.
Everyone still alive?
Same, but I was like, who's left? The master gets hit from behind.
That's the last chain.
We must return to the lower level to ring the bell. Be ready. The ritual to wake the bell will draw Despair's attention.
And any more Venatori.
I'll need you to keep them occupied while I work.
Potions. Okay. Ready. Sorry, that's making me dizzy, so it's probably worse for y'all.
Watch your back!
Thanks, Adonis.
I've made that one ready!
Oh, did he make him kill me? Ow, kick me in the face.
How are we doing, Emmerich?
The bell is slowly wakening, but we must fight a little longer.
End it now!
Venatori brought demons.
Typical of them. Prime get ready!
End this!
There we go. I was like, okay, when they say left, they mean behind me. Yeah, the whimsical music. Like, whenever I was posting my portrait set, like, individually on Instagram, I like to try to attach music to my posts sometimes just for funsies. And I think Emmerich's one was the one where I just kind of, like, let it loop for a bunch before I finished up the post. Because it's like, this is fun. This is enjoyable to listen to. How do I do like a whole story?
Quickly, end them! Rage demon. Hold fast.
I like what they did with the Rage Demon design. I also saw someone post I think it's a page from the art book about how, since they're more grounded in this game, because of the events, that they have legs now because of it. And I'm like, oh, okay, that's funny. But like, also a good design choice. Oh, it smacked me!
Keep your distance.
Ow!
Move! Quickly!
as I get smacked.
Now what? Now, the Grand
Sorry.
Necropolis shows itself!
No more despair, demons. It worked.
Pretty impressive.
Thank you. But come, let's ensure these cultists didn't leave anything dangerous behind. I'll ask our attendants to gather their bodies later, of course.
Is there anything else pickable? Oh, that's sad seeing the wisp getting... Okay, it's not getting cut in half by the barrier. It's trapped behind the barrier for sure. Oop. Oh yeah, I was thinking that too with Aster's stance probably influencing the on your left call out. Probably also just like very specific angle calculations or something like that. No, the Rage Demons having legs here worked out better than Ragnaros getting legs in WoW. I've actually never played WoW, so I only know bits and pieces. This just looked silly. Aww. The poor little wisp. We will free it. Oh, we're not talking to you yet, apparently. Doing this.
And this is a severed hand.
It can't be. A hand of glory? The Venatori should never have this. I must find out where it came from. Let me know when you'd like to return to the chambers above.
I think I got everything. And then if somebody saw
Let's
something
get back
that
to
I
the
missed while I
lighthouse.
was running around.
You
then
can tell me why you've sought out a Fade expert on the way?
This dancing might be console related, maybe.
I know, it's a lot. But I swear we've seen the blighted elven gods ourselves.
It would explain recent Oniric disruptions.
At the least. The implications of what Rook's witnessed are... Ah, thank you, Manfred.
It's him! Oh my gosh, the star of the show! The bestest boy. The ultimate little guy.
No one ever brings me tea after I slog through a haunted crypt.
My assistant, Manfred. Always thoughtful.
You spoke of danger to the Fade.
The elven gods planted Terran wide open to get to the Blight. And they've already messed with it. Demons, tears in reality. Our team needs a Fade expert.
Many Watchers never depart Navara. But with events so dire...
I'd be delighted to assist.
It has been many years since you left us.
Well, yes, but elven gods, ancient magics. I couldn't bear miss this. Besides, I've spent my life exploring the Fade and speaking to spirits. If Rook needs an expert, none are better qualified than I.
Please bring Manfred.
Only if your assistant's coming.
Manfred? But of course.
Welcome aboard.
Wonderful. I'll gather my things. Come, Manfred.
Yay!
The Grand Necropolis was at peace again, and Emmerich was off to a new adventure. But in Navara, nothing stays down for long. The Venatori had unearthed something no one should have. and delivered it to the worst possible person.
Who's that?
Emmeric's journey would soon bring him face to face with the gloaming lantern.
Ooh. Extremely excited hiss. Absolutely. I like how you've been saying hi person's name, hi, every time we get someone, and for this one it's hi, redacted, hi. I appreciate you following the no spoiler rule. Okay, I'm thinking we're gonna like check in on everyone, and then it's getting almost like a few minutes till 7, so I think I'll have to wrap up here, which is a little sad because we don't get to recruit Tosh.
Lucanus, if you lose control of Spite, I'll have to put you both down. No hard feelings.
Good. But you should know, all the people who ever tried to kill me are dead.
Don't look at me. Oh, that's where it came from. That makes sense now. That the highs from that one Javerin combined Davrin with Gypset, and that's just what that Gypset is called. Also, I say GIF, but I don't mind if people say GIF, so don't come at me. But yeah. That was such a good Gypset with all the different tags, the thirst tags.
A 3rd edition of the Unnameable Elements? I didn't even know it had editions.
Oh, it's much improved with the index. Please, borrow it if you'd like.
I'd love to. Oh, Rook, you probably wanted to say hi. Thanks, Professor.
You look moved in.
Just a few essentials. Manfred was a great help with the boxes.
Oh,
what a fascinating place
baby
this
boy.
lighthouse is. What do you make of it?
Comfy.
It's great. Big, mysterious, lots of art. Everyone's got their own room.
It'd be easy to fall in love with such a place.
I think Balara has.
She's been quite welcoming. However, I noticed a few of the others taken aback by Manfred, and I overheard remarks about my skulls. My necromancy won't cause any undue worry, will it?
Maybe a little. Play it
We're
straight.
still getting used to one another.
True. And yet...
Give it time. We'll settle in.
Yay.
Please excuse me. Manfred and I should finish our inventory. Thank you for stopping by.
Right. Who is making remarks about the skulls? Like, I think you and I are gonna be ready to fight them. You already have something?
By the way, Rook, before I left, Myrna and Veilguard asked if we could assist with an outbreak of hauntings across Thedas. They also mentioned displaced wisps in the necropolis. I'm not sure what's frightened them, but it bears investigation.
Hauntings and scared wisps? Let's look into it.
Thank you. We'll depart for the necropolis whenever you're ready.
Oh, the stairs aren't ready yet. We can explore the necropolis now. Got the chair ready. Why would you put a box on the couch cushions? It's gonna squish it. Wait, did I miss any other? Is there anything else? No, they're done. Okay. Settle in. You two. To my room. You.
You know, Rook, every time I think I've got a handle on how weird magic is, it just gets weirder.
Okay, thanks, bye. The couch disappears? No! Now I'm like, oh, what if the couch becomes the stairs? That would be silly, though. I don't think that's enough wood for that.
Poor Nev. She didn't deserve what happened to her city. None of the shadow dragons in Mirathas did. Not that it would have been any better in Treviso. Sometimes there's just no good choice, right?
Yeah. It's our little Vermeer situation. I didn't check where anyone else was. I guess it's just Harding left. She's in her room. Oh my gosh, Yvonne B, I didn't realize that you were a streamer. Thank you for the raid. We're actually going to be wrapping up soon, but I appreciate it. Welcome everyone. We're just finishing up with some little chats with everyone before heading out on Veilguard.
Did I see you writing a message to the Inquisition? What's that about?
You know, Varric and I were part of the Inquisition, right? I'm trying to get news about the South. But Charter hasn't replied to any of my messages. I'm trying not to worry about what's happening there, but... No,
Charter mentioned
it's probably fine. Charter's just busy.
No, you're
She's
fine.
always busy.
Charter? Who's that?
She's the Inquisition's spy master. Or she would be, if there was still an Inquisition. I suppose she just works for the Inquisitor now?
I haven't heard much about the Inquisition in years.
Oh, that's intentional. When the breach was open, we needed a large group to stop Southern Thedas from falling into chaos. It's changed in the years since. We're a smaller force working underground to keep an eye on things going on in the world.
Can we say hi to her?
Why isn't she here? We could use a hand.
Charter entrusted the search for Solus to Varric, to us. The world's large and she's got many things to deal with.
So how long were you with the Inquisition? 10 years?
Something like that. Why?
You must know the Inquisitor.
Well, yeah, we worked together. I wasn't part of the Inquisitor's inner circle, though. I spent more time with the ordinary people, the ones you didn't hear about.
And the Inquisitor's advisors? What about them?
Of all of them, I'd say Josephine is my favorite. She's lovely. She still sends me a box of handmade sweets from Val Royeaux every year on my name day.
Aww.
Cullen and I got along too, but he was always busy. He would have bad days from lyrium withdrawal sometimes, and I would share the tea that my ma sent. He's from Ferelden too. Maybe it reminded him of home.
What about Liliana? I heard she's intense.
You know about Liliana?
I think she likes to cultivate that reputation. She's not nearly as terrifying as she sounds. Oh, I passed her in the Great Hall one day, and she suddenly turned and asked me if I wanted a nug.
A nug? Those small pink rodent things? What for?
She loved them and made a hobby of breeding them as pets.
So did you take the nug?
No! What am I gonna do with a nug?
But you did know people from the Inquisitor's inner circle, didn't you?
I knew them, sure, but those early days, all I wanted was to prove myself and not get in anyone's way. Some of them were more approachable than others. Sarah was a puppy with a new toy. 100 new toys. Fun, if you can handle the mess. She was really the only one who could make Rainier, well, Blackwall then, let down his guard. Otherwise, he kept to himself and stuck to the stables. We'd talk when I visited the horses. And there was Cole, of course.
The spirit boy?
Yep. I was just sitting on the walls one day, and he asked if he could join my game.
Like a card game?
Nah, just good old people watching. Must have seemed like a game to him somehow. We'd pick strangers out of the crowd and try to say something about them. Like, ooh, she heard the joke yesterday and she's still trying not to laugh. Or one of Cole's. His eyes remind her of the ones beneath her bed.
You know, I'm thinking about it as like, I know the Inquisition was famous and everything, but I don't think I ever realized how like the public might know a lot of them by name and stuff. Yeah, right. With the, how do you know about Liliana, Aster? How do you know about Cole, Aster? I know. Oh yeah, that's true. Varric's book. Although, didn't he change the names in the books? Although, I don't know. Maybe you could kind of connect the dots between his book and like the news or something.
Who stores eyes under their bed? I'm partial to a nice wall display myself.
Well, that's one interpretation that never occurred to me. Thanks.
You're welcome. Wasn't Cole an empath? Oh, he must have been great at this game.
Ah, but the rule was you couldn't say anything you actually knew. He got it in the end. I think.
So you didn't ask him if you guessed right?
Well, being right wasn't the point. Making a habit of seeing people was. I think he liked that. It's why you don't miss.
He only changed the names in the fiction series like Hard and Hightown. Wait, did he write like a non-fiction version? Although I guess since we were traveling with them, you probably heard a lot about them through that. And also Harding. So I guess that answers that question.
So, tell me about these ordinary Inquisition members I haven't heard about.
The Inquisition hired hundreds, and most of them weren't Magisters or Ben Hasrith or the left hand of the Divine. There were scouts and stable hands, carpenters and cooks and quartermasters, even 2 dedicated pastry chefs. Most of them volunteered, like me. We wanted to help in whatever small way we could.
Pastries.
I'm sure those pastries were a great help.
My ma likes to say that sometimes the pie is for eating, and sometimes it's for crying into. Doesn't even need to be pie. Rector liked cake, and Faulkner loved soup. But food was always a comfort.
Rector? Faulkner?
Liliana gave all her agents pseudonyms.
Right. Like Charter.
Well, Charter's Charter, but when the other 2 and I were together, we were just Lace, Wilbur, and Katya.
Do you miss it? The Inquisition, I mean.
It's hard to miss an organization. They're only as good as their people, don't you think? But I do miss my friends. We write each other, but it's not the same. And the Inquisition is different from what we've built here. Not better or worse, just different. It's special when you're among people working toward the same goal.
Not everyone. There was Solus. What did you really think of him back then?
Lonely. He always seemed lonely. It's hard not to be when you hold yourself above everyone else.
As smart as he's supposed to be, there's just some things he doesn't get. At all.
Yeah. Maybe one day he will. Maybe. If you help him. Anyway, I'm sure something out there's on fire, and here I am rambling about the past. I should let you go. Talk later?
Absolutely. Okay, so in chat, he wrote The Tale of the Champion, and then for the Inquisition, he wrote All This Shit Is Weird, which is a terrible title, Varric. Yeah, I remember All This Shit Is Weird, but I guess I forgot, like, the proper tales of what happened. Okay, have I talked to everyone? I gotta give Asan a hug or pet. Or a boop. Wait, one more. Hang on. Yay! Alright, I think that should be oh, Lucanus and Davern went back to their rooms. Might check on them again, see if they have anything new. Hello.
What happened in Rathus stay with me a long time.
True. The proper tales. You say that like Varric is capable of telling the truth. Yeah. That is very true. Or I guess not true? Or half true. I think we could settle on half true. Are we out of onions?
The crows cannot thank you enough. I cannot. Treviso stands. But Minrathos, it should not have been a trade.
A little more serious than onions. Okay. See you later. Did we see Balara actually? Because I remember she was in the cutscene with Emmerich, but... Oh gosh, it's so bright in here. Hello. Oh yeah, we did talk to her. Okay. Treviso stands, but Lucanus leans. It's just how it goes sometimes. I think that should be everybody. I don't think Emmerich's gonna reset the dialogue since he just had the cutscene and then quest assignment. Oh wait, no, here he is. Yeah, okay, you're still hanging out there. So, I think we're gonna wrap up here. Thank you for hanging out. This was a lot of fun to get to just like chill with this game because it just makes me really happy as a little thing for my birthday. And also thank you for sticking around to just kind of like finish out this stream to the raiders, and also shout out to everybody who stopped by earlier. It was so much fun, and I hope y'all have a good rest of your day. Yeah, we got to complete the circuit visiting everybody before heading out. But yeah, I should be back next Sunday, my usual time of 2 to 5. My next planned game for like a long series is gonna be Red Dead Redemption 1, because we did 2 a while ago. So we're gonna like chronologically finish out that story, like timeline wise, not release wise, obviously.